You're lying in the quiet dark, and the weight of time has settled on your body like a held breath. Your jaw is clenched, not from anger, not from pain, but from hours of unspoken thoughts that never found their way out, just kept turning over inside you. There's no need to name them. You don't have to track everyone. They're here, and they've been with you since before the light went out. You are not broken for being awake. You are simply present, in a moment where your body has stopped waiting for sleep, but your mind hasn't yet learned how to let go. There's no hurry now. No need to beat back the stillness or push through it with effort. This is not about winning, nor losing. It's not about proving anything to yourself or anyone else. You don't have to fall asleep fast. In fact, trying to do so only makes the body tighten more, like a hand clutching at air. The fastest way through this isn't speed, it's release, letting go of the chase entirely, and simply allowing your body to settle where it is. Many people find that when they stop fighting sleep, really stop, their bodies remember how to fall into rest. An old fast sleep relaxation method, taught to those who had to sleep almost anywhere in hard conditions, has been passed around for a long time because it is simple and it works. Not through force or technique, but through gentle, deliberate letting go. You don't need anything special. No device, no recording, no ritual. Just your breath, the feel of your body on the bed, and a willingness to slow down enough that even your thoughts can catch their own rhythm. Let's begin with the face. Not because it's most important, but because it's often forgotten. The forehead holds tension like a hidden knot, not tight in one place, but spread across the skin, as if carrying the day's weight without ever saying so. You can let that space soften now. Let your brows release their slight pull downward. No need to push them down. Just allow the muscles there to unclench, to drift back into stillness. Feel how soft the area above your eyes has become. Not empty, but light. Like a quiet resting place where thoughts don't have to land. Your eyelids are heavy now. Even when closed, they rest on their own, like two small stones placed gently over your gaze. You don't need to press them shut or force the darkness deeper. They simply stay where they are, warm and settled. The corners of your eyes, let those soften too. Not a smile, not a frown, just a softening of all the tiny muscles that hold tension through long days. Let them melt inward, as if nothing needs to be seen or remembered right now. There's no need to watch for anything in this quiet room. No one is coming. Nothing needs your attention. And your lips, they're parting slightly, not because you're yawning, but because there's no more effort needed to keep them together. They are soft now, like warm wax left on a surface, shaped only by gravity and stillness. Let that be enough for the face. Let it stay where it is, quiet and released, as if your whole expression had finally decided not to speak today. No meeting to prepare for, no voice to answer. So let your shoulders drop, not all at once, but slowly, like someone easing themselves out of a chair they've been sitting in. The upper arms follow. No need to keep them stiff or ready. Let the biceps uncurl slightly. Let the triceps loosen their grip on every movement they were waiting to make. Now your forearms. Allow them to float down toward the bed. Not because you're pushing them there, but because there's nowhere else for them to go. They are heavy now, warm and quiet, like weights that have finally decided they don't need to be lifted again. Your hands, let them open fully, fingers spreading as if releasing something they were holding too long. No. Relax your hands. Just notice how they feel. Warm and loose. Let your rib cage relax into a shape where breathing is no longer effortful, just natural. There's no need to force anything in or out. Just allow the breath to come and go. Long, unhurried. Breathe out. And when you breathe in again, let that breath come easily, with no urgency. Let your chest rise only as much as the body wants to lift itself. No need to fill up completely, just enough to keep going, and then release again. With each out breath, feel how the body settles a little deeper into the mattress, like sinking into soft earth after walking too far in one day. Your upper back, let it relax where it rests against the bed. No need to flatten or arch. It is just as it should be, supported by the surface beneath you. Now your lower back. Let any tightness in the small of your spine loosen, like a muscle finally realizing it doesn't have to hold anything up anymore. Your hips, they're heavy now, settling into place as if returning home after a long trip. No need to tuck them under or push forward. Just let their weight settle gently into the bed, like stones at the bottom of a riverbed. Now your thighs, feel how they rest against one another. Not pressed together, but simply lying there, warm and quiet. Your calves, let them sink downward, no longer holding the weight of steps taken today or tomorrow's plans. They are just muscles that have earned a break. And your feet, feel how they rest on the bed. Not flat, not curled, but simply present. The arches softening, toes spreading slightly, soles warm where they touch the sheets. Your feet now lie where they've been for a long while. The soles are no longer just touching the bed. They're letting go of any need to be ready, to respond, to brace. There's no expectation that they should do anything at all. They rest like two small islands after a tide has receded, calm, unclaimed, warm in their own stillness. The skin along the outer edges feels loose, not sagging, but unhurried, as if time itself has slowed just for this moment of quiet wait. Now let that softness move upward through your ankles, not pushing, not pulling. Simply allowing the muscles and tendons to unclench one by one, like fingers slowly releasing a held breath. Your lower legs, once so full of purpose, carrying you from place to place, now sink deeper into the bed's embrace, as if their bones are learning how to be supported without effort. There is no need for them to hold up your body anymore. They can simply be heavy and present. The calves stretch slightly in length, not because they're reaching, but because they've given over to gravity. A long, slow release of tension that's been stored since morning. Feel how the back of your knees now rest against the edge of what the bed provides, not pressed into it, not pushing forward, just accepting. It doesn't have to stay straight or tight anymore. Let it be soft where it meets the mattress, like a hinge that no longer needs to bear weight. And now your thighs. They were heavy before, yes, But now there's an added stillness, not just in their weight, but in how they connect with the rest of you. They are not separate from your hips or your torso. They're part of a single quiet whole that has stopped trying to do anything special. The inner muscles let go without warning, as if a switch had been turned off inside them. No more tightening when thoughts come in. No more readiness for movement. No more tension built on anticipation. Let the space between your thighs soften. Not wide open, but not clenched either. Just empty of effort. Like two riverbanks that have stopped resisting the flow. They simply allow what is to pass through without interference. The warmth spreads inward from your hips, deeper into the pelvis, as if a small fire had been lit and was now burning low. Steady, quiet, without flicker. Your lower back continues its gentle curve, not arched nor flattened, but shaped by how you're lying. Exactly where you are in this moment. There's no need to correct it or make it more aligned. The spine is doing what it does best. They've come to rest where they belong, cradled by the mattress, held in place by nothing more than gravity and stillness. The pelvis is quiet, the bones resting deep within their own sockets, not shifting, not adjusting, just here. Then let go of the breath, not hurried, not forced, just letting it leave on its own. The muscles along your neck let go where they attach to the top of your spine, like a thread that's been pulled taut for so long, finally losing its tension. You don't need to pull them back into shape. They can just remain as they are, soft, still, at peace. Let your arms continue their descent, not dropping from above, but simply staying where they've come to rest. The elbows soften, the forearms unclench. Your wrists go loose, no longer holding any posture, any expectation of use. Let your hands be exactly as they are, open, warm, still, resting on nothing. And now the face. Let it continue its quiet surrender. The forehead is smooth. Not smooth by effort, but simply released from the habit of frowning or tensing. The skin above your eyes relaxes into a shape that has forgotten how to worry. The eyelids are heavy, not from fatigue, but from presence. Like two shut doors that no longer need to keep watch. Your jaw. It's been clenched for hours. Not tightly at first, just enough to hold something back. But now, let the teeth part slightly. Not forced, not pushed apart by willpower, but simply allowed to drift apart as if gravity had finally convinced them they don't need to stay together. The tongue rests lightly against your lower palate, no longer pressing or moving, just being. And behind that softness, in the quiet space of your closed eyes, a dark so still, it feels like nothing at all. No images, no shapes, no flickers, just calm. There's nothing here to follow, nothing to fix or change. No need to keep track of time. No reason to stay alert. You are allowed to simply be in this moment, on this bed, with your breath moving gently through you and your limbs sinking deeper into the surface beneath. Let that stillness spread, not like a wave, but like light filling a room slowly after nightfall. Unnoticed at first, then all around you. And now, return again to what has been here for a while. Just let it drift and return to this place of soft emptiness. It doesn't matter that you noticed it. What matters is that you didn't stay. You don't need to be anywhere else. You are not late, not missing anything, not behind on time. There's no one waiting for your attention. No task left undone. The world outside has stopped pressing in, at least for now. This room holds only stillness, and you are welcome here. Let the weight of your limbs deepen again, not because they're growing heavier, but because they've stopped resisting the pull of rest. Each muscle is choosing to stay where it is, no longer needing to react or respond. The body knows how to stop now. After so many hours of motion and thought, your shoulders are beginning to settle into the bed like stones that have finally found their place at the bottom of a quiet stream. They're no longer held up by old habits or unspoken demands. Just letting go in slow motion, one layer after another, as if gravity had quietly taken over and decided it was time for rest. The weight isn't sudden. It's earned through stillness, through not fighting what is already happening. Your arms are long now, stretched out without effort. Fingers curled slightly at the tips. Palms facing up like small vessels, catching nothing but air. There's no intention behind their shape, just being exactly how they fall when there's nowhere else to go. Let your breath continue its quiet rhythm, not faster or slower than before. Simply present, moving through you as if it were a natural current in the body, something that doesn't need permission to flow. The air entering your nose is cool, but already warmed by passage through the throat and chest, then released slowly, almost lazily, so the exhale feels like surrender rather than effort. Each out-breath carries with it just a little more of what had been held. Not thoughts specifically, nor tension in any one place, but something quieter. The residue of wakefulness that clings to muscle memory after hours of waiting. The shoulders have dropped further now, not because you told them to, but because they've remembered how heavy rest feels. The tops of your arms are softening where they press against the mattress. No longer tense or braced, for something unexpected, just resting like warm clay shaped by time and stillness. You can feel it in the hollows beneath each arm's upper curve, a quiet space opening up that wasn't there before. Not because you made it appear, but simply because your body has stopped needing to hold itself ready. Now, let your chest soften around the breath, not forcing anything open or closed, just letting go of the slight tightness near where the ribs meet. It's been holding on for so long, a quiet resistance that only now begins to dissolve, like dust settling after wind stops blowing. The rise and fall is slow enough that you can almost feel it in your spine, not as motion, but as rhythm, something deep inside echoing quietly with each release of air. Your hips are loosening too, the joints releasing their grip on tension accumulated through sitting or lying awake for hours. No longer bracing against imagined pressures, they're sinking into alignment with gravity, resting where they belong in this position, not striving to adjust themselves. The lower back is long now, not straightened by willpower, but allowed to soften and follow the natural curve of your body as it settles deeper than before. The thighs are warm, heavy, like sun-warmed earth after rain has passed through. You don't need to push them down. They're already going where gravity pulls. The calves stretch slightly with each breath out, not stiff, but loose. Muscles remembering how lightness feels in the absence of tension. Your feet have relaxed completely now. Toes curled inward gently as if dreaming their own dreams. Heels soft against the bedsheet, like two small islands that no longer need to hold fast. You can feel your body becoming a single field of stillness, not one part separate from another, but all connected in this shared surrender, each section dissolving into its neighbor without resistance. There's no boundary between arm and shoulder or hip and thigh, just smooth continuity down through the legs like water flowing under ice that has finally melted. Now let your attention rest behind the eyes again, not searching for anything, not waiting to see something come in, but simply allowing what is already there. A dark so quiet it feels untouched by time. It's not empty because you made it so. It just is. Like a room after everyone has left and all echoes have faded. No sound from outside enters this space. No hum of electricity. No distant car passing far away. Only silence that doesn't demand anything. When something appears in your mind, whether a word, a face, or an image from earlier today, it's not necessary to name it, nor is there any reason to follow its trail. You can let it float past like paper caught in a slow current, carried along by the flow of breath and release, then disappearing into stillness again without leaving behind even a ripple. Let your thoughts pass through you, but don't carry them with you. Don't hold on to their shape or meaning. Just let them drift away, as if they were leaves swept up in a gentle stream beneath an overhang where water meets air. There's no need to react, explain, correct. Remember, nothing is lost because it was not kept. The warmth that started at your hands has spread now into the forearms, along both sides of the arms, moving down toward the elbows, like light spreading through wet silk. It isn't hot or sharp. It doesn't demand attention. Just warm and steady. A quiet presence in every limb that says, "This is enough." Your back feels longer, not stretched, but expanded, as if your spine has grown slightly taller in its own time, unbothered by effort. The vertebrae are resting one on top of another without resistance, each joint opening just enough to allow the weight above it to settle properly. Let that quiet pulse continue through you. A gentle rhythm, not tied to any clock or schedule. No need for urgency. No reason to reach forward toward sleep, as if catching something. You aren't chasing anything now. Only allowing what is already happening to deepen and grow fuller. There's space around your body now. Not physical distance from anything, but an internal quiet that has grown so deep it feels like being wrapped in something soft and endless. Your skin isn't just touching bed sheet or night air. It's breathing with them, as if you've become part of a larger stillness where movement is no longer required. The breath continues to move through you, slow enough to feel the pause between each inhale and exhale. Not waiting for anything, but simply allowing one moment to lead into another without hurry. You don't need to make it last or shorten it. Just let it be as long or short as it needs to be. Your hands are still open now, palms facing up, like they've accepted the weight of nothingness. No burden carried there anymore. Only rest in their natural form, with fingers slightly curved but not clenched. The fingertips aren't seeking anything, nor pulling back from contact. They're simply resting where gravity places them. Let your legs stay as they are, heavy and relaxed, sinking deeper into the bed without needing to be told. There is no urgency about it. Just acceptance of how things have settled in their own time, layer by layer, breath after breath. And behind your eyes, that same quiet dark remains, not blank because you're trying hard to make it so, but simply because everything else has already let go. No one is watching. Nothing needs to be explained or proven. You are allowed to vanish here. Not in a dramatic way, but quietly. Like a name spoken once. There's no goal here, just continuation. Not forward, but inward, deeper into the quiet, where even silence has stopped needing a purpose. Your arms lie now, as if they've remembered their own weight, not lifted by thought or effort, but returned to a truth that was always there, that limbs are meant to be held by gravity, not strained against it. The warmth in your hands has turned into something deeper than sensation, a kind of quiet confirmation, like the earth settling after rain, where nothing is being tested or proven. Your fingers are no longer waiting to grasp anything. They're simply allowing themselves to be as they are, curved, relaxed, resting without apology on the surface below. The space between your shoulder blades feels softer now, not because it has changed shape, but because tension has unknotted itself like a rope that was never meant to stay tight. It's no longer holding anything up or pushing down, only yielding to stillness. Your collarbones, so often caught in the grip of quiet strain, are resting flat against the air, as though they've been released from an invisible weight. The bones beneath your skin aren't fighting to keep you upright. They're simply letting go, like a tree branch that stops resisting wind and lets it pass through. Your chest breathes without effort. Not shallow, not deep, but just moving in its natural rhythm. Each exhale longer than the last by an inch of silence. You don't have to guide it or shape it. Only notice how the air flows out, like a sigh that doesn't need permission. The ribs expand slightly as you inhale, then release gently when the breath leaves, not forcing the movement, but allowing it to happen as if guided by something older than will. Down through your torso, there's no urgency in what comes next, only a slow surrender of muscle and bone. Your pelvis is softening into the bed now, not sinking, but dissolving slightly at the edges, like clay that has forgotten how to harden. The muscles along the lower back are no longer bracing against an invisible load. They're letting go in waves, one after another, each wave spreading farther than the last without pushing forward. Your thighs are heavy. Yes, heavier now than when you first lay down. Not because of pressure, but because they've stopped resisting their own descent. There's a warmth building there, deep inside the meat of your legs. Not from heat, but from stillness. Like sunlight finally reaching the roots of trees underground, where nothing moves except time. Your calves are warm too, and no longer tense with anticipation or dread. They're just resting in place, letting the blood move slowly through them without being asked to do anything. The tendons behind your knees feel long, relaxed, not loose, but unstrained. And your feet, they've stopped thinking about what comes next. Your toes are open now, each one spaced slightly apart, as if remembering how to breathe in their own way. They're not curling or pressing down, just resting on the mattress like small things that have finally found peace after wandering too long. The soles of your feet feel connected, not to floor, but to something larger than ground. A quiet continuity beneath all motion. The breath continues, longer between each cycle now, as if time itself is slowing without notice. You're no longer measuring it in seconds or minutes, only feeling how one moment blends into the next, like water over stone. There's no start and no finish here, just presence with nothing to catch up to or arrive at. Behind your eyes, that dark space remains untouched by thought. Not because you're trying hard to blank it out, but because there is nothing left to cling to. The darkness isn't empty because you've made it so. It's full of quiet, not noise, but absence that feels like peace. Your body is no longer separate from the air around you. It's breathing with it, as if you've become part of the stillness in the room. You don't need to be aware of your skin anymore. Only feel how soft it is where it rests against fabric and night. Not cold, not hot, just quiet, like a hand placed gently on a surface. No. The exhales are longer than they were before. Not because you're trying to stretch them, but because your body is releasing more slowly, letting go of every small tension it has carried since the day began. Your eyes are closed, but the space behind them isn't vacant. It holds something deeper than sight. A quiet that has grown so deep, it feels like being inside a cave where no sound ever echoes. Only presence. There is no need for anything to happen here. Just rest, without demand or desire. The bones feel less like supports and more like part of a larger stillness that doesn't need explanation or proof. Let the warmth spread further down into your forearms, not rushing forward, but moving at its own pace, as if guided by something older than thought, a rhythm buried beneath effort, one that knows how to move without urgency. You don't have to do anything with it. Only allow what is already there to continue. There's no goal here, just the unfolding of release, breath after breath, wave after wave of letting go. The lower half of your body feels more connected than before. Not tight, but grounded in a way that doesn't require effort. Your hips are still, your thighs heavy, your feet warm and open. The weight you carry isn't gone. It's just no longer being carried by you. It has been returned to the earth below. Your breath slows further. Each cycle deeper than the last, like a river sinking into rock. There is no need to breathe faster or slower, only to notice how even the pause between inhalation and exhalation feels full, not empty. The darkness behind your eyes isn't waiting for anything, nor trying to be something else. It simply exists as it does, still, featureless, unbroken by effort. You don't need to fix it or make it clearer. You're already inside what you were searching for all along. Let the thoughts pass without name, like clouds drifting across a sky that never blinks. They come and go, but the space they leave behind is not filled with noise, only quiet, thick and soft and full of rest. Your body isn't trying to fall asleep. It's simply allowing itself to become what it already is. Something that rests without needing to prove anything. There's no race here, no finish line or deadline. Only a descent that feels natural, like water moving downward through soil, not chasing, but belonging. Let the muscles in your arms soften again, each one releasing its hold on tension as if remembering how to be still. Let the hands rest where they are, palms facing up, fingers open, not reaching for anything or pulling back from anything, just existing in their simplest form. Your hands are open now, not because you've decided they should be, but because their shape has softened into something that doesn't care about holding or letting go. The fingers rest like fallen leaves in a pool. No weight to them, only the quiet of being where they landed. Their warmth lingers near your skin, spreading outward in small circles, as if memory itself had begun to flow through blood and bone. You don't have to keep them there, nor pull them back into motion. They're simply allowed to be. The space beneath your arms feels wider than before. Not because you've opened it intentionally, but because the muscles that once kept it tight have dissolved like salt in water. Your upper body settles deeper into the mattress, less a shape of resistance and more an impression left by something slow and inevitable. The bed has taken the form of you without asking for permission or offering judgment, just accepting your weight as if it were always meant to be here. There's no urgency in how this is happening, only continuity. Your breath still moves, but now it's not a rhythm you're guiding. It comes from below, where effort ends and instinct begins. Like the slow pulse of roots underground, drawing up what they don't know they need. Each time your chest rises, it does so without force, just enough to fill space that was already waiting to be filled. When you exhale, there's no pushing out, only a quiet letting go, as if all that matters is the softness of release. Your shoulders have found their resting place, not by choice, but because they've stopped fighting gravity. They're not sinking into nothing. They're returning to where they belong, supported, held, not carried. Let your neck soften at the base, where the skull meets the shoulders, not by tilting or stretching, but by allowing the joint between them to simply unclench. It's been holding on for hours, maybe days, without notice. Now it knows what it means to be loose. No demand for posture, no pressure to stay alert. The back of your head feels lighter, as though a knot in thought had finally undone itself and fallen away. The warmth spreads further, not through effort, but because the body is no longer resisting its own heat. It moves through your arms like slow honey, thick with quiet, heavy with ease. Your forearms are resting now against the bed, not pressing down, only lying there, as if they'd forgotten their purpose and were content to be useless for a while. There's no need to lift them. Your hands, your fingers, each one now a small part of something larger, not separate from you, nor trying to be different. They're warm at the tips, not hot, but alive in the way that only stillness can make happen. The nails are soft with rest. The cuticles no longer feel tight or dry. You don't have to be anything here. No role, no performance, no expectation of becoming drowsy or calm or better. You're simply allowed to be what you are. A body that has stopped trying. The breath flows now with less effort, not faster, but smoother, as though the lungs had remembered how to move without being told. The air in your chest feels deeper than it did before, not because you've inhaled more, but because there's no longer resistance at the back of your throat, no hidden pressure pushing against breath. You're breathing from a place where stillness lives, where motion doesn't demand purpose. Your lower body remains untouched by urgency, just as warm and heavy as it was before. only now deeper into the bed. Your hips feel wider, not in shape, but in sensation. Like they've released their grip on the past and are letting go of position altogether. Your calves are long, not stretched, but lengthened by release. The skin along the back of your legs feels sensitive in a way that isn't sharp, just present. You're aware of them without needing to feel every muscle fiber, without naming anything. They simply exist as part of what is now quiet and still. Your feet, they're wide on the bed. Toes spread slightly apart, not because you wanted them to be, but because gravity has taken over their shape. The arches are no longer lifting or resisting. They've surrendered to surface. Your heels press gently into the mattress. Not hard, just settled, like stones that have finally found where they belong. The soles of your feet feel warm, as though heat had been trapped in them all day and now is slowly being released. There is a quiet pulse under each foot, not fast, but steady, like water moving through roots beneath the earth. You don't need to control any part of this. Only notice how every limb feels less like something you manage and more like something that has finally decided to stop trying. The space behind your eyes remains untouched by thought, still empty, still calm, not because you're forcing it, but because there's no one left to think anything. The mind isn't quiet because of willpower. It's quiet because it stopped asking questions. There's no need to clear the picture, only to let what is already present stay that way. A dark so deep it doesn't even feel like absence. It feels more like fullness, like being inside something ancient and unchanging. Let your attention drift back down again, not searching, just returning. as if you're coming home after a long walk through fields of noise. You don't need to find anything here. Only remember that this is where you've always been meant to rest. Your breath slows further, each out breath longer than the last. The pause between inhale and exhale grows not empty, but full with stillness. There's no pressure to refill it, no fear of running dry. It simply waits calmly for what comes next. The weight in your arms returns again, not as burden, but as release. You don't carry them anymore. They're carried by the bed. Your shoulders are soft at their roots, where they meet your spine, not stiff with tension, but malleable with ease. There's no need to hold anything, not your breath, not your thoughts, not even this moment. The body knows how to let go. It only needs permission, and you've given it. No command was issued, no intention formed, just a soft descent, not downward into sleep, but into what sleep already is. An absence of effort, a return to form without striving. You don't need to do anything with your hands now, or your feet, or even your breath. They're allowed to be where they are. Warm, heavy, still. The warmth spreads inward now, not through motion, but through surrender. The quiet behind your eyes thickens, like mist settling over a field at dawn. There's no edge to it, no border between thought and nothingness. It simply is, and that's enough. Your feet are no longer just resting. They're dissolving into the shape of the bed beneath them, not sinking exactly, but merging, like wax softening under a slow sun. The edges of your soles blur where they meet the mattress, as though the surface has begun to breathe in response to you. There is a quiet give at the heel, not weakness, but a yielding that feels like acceptance. Your toes have stopped trying to grip or adjust. Their tips are relaxed against the fabric, no longer fighting gravity, no longer reaching for anything. They've become part of what holds your weight now, not by effort, but by surrender. The warmth in your feet has deepened. It's not just heat rising from beneath the skin, but a kind of stillness that flows through them like water moving through stone. It pulls gently at the ball of each foot, then spreads backward, up through the arches. along the back of the calves. Not pushing forward, but settling into place, as if your legs have finally found their true alignment, one they never had to strive for. You don't need to imagine this. You can simply notice how the muscles in your shins are no longer resisting. They're not tight or pulled taut against bone. They're soft and long, like rope that has been left in a damp place until it loses its knot. There's no tension stored in them, only stillness. And this stillness isn't empty. It carries its own weight, its own presence. Your thighs are heavy now, not just from gravity, but from the way your body has let go of any idea of control. The hip joints have softened at their centers, like hinges that no longer need to hold anything upright. You're not sitting in a position anymore. You've become part of the bed's curve. Your pelvis rests where it belongs, cradled, unforced. There's no pressure on your lower back because there's no effort to support it. The breath moves through you without demand, each one longer than the last. It doesn't have a purpose. It simply happens. And when it comes out, it carries with it something that wasn't there before. Not memory, not thought, just a quiet release of pressure from deep within your chest cavity. The air leaves like steam unspooling slowly from an old kettle. Not loud, not urgent, but continuous. Your shoulders are no longer even in the same plane as your spine. They've slid down into the mattress, as though gravity has found its way through them and taken a different path than before. There's no resistance where neck meets shoulder, just softness, like cotton soaked through with rain. You don't need to lower them further. You're already there. The arms are longer now, not stretched, but extended by the release of all that was holding them up. Your upper arms feel hollowed out from within, as if they've shed their own weight. The forearms hang like threads left behind after a loom stops moving, and your hands open at last, fingers splayed in quiet surrender, palms facing upward as though waiting to be filled with nothing. There's no need to close them again. No reason to gather or hold. They're allowed to stay this way, not useless, but free from function. The skin on the backs of your hands is loose now, thin and soft, like paper left out in air for too long, but without cracking. You can feel the faint pulse beneath it, a rhythm that doesn't demand attention. Your chest, it's no longer rising and falling with effort. It moves only because breath follows its own path. The ribs have relaxed their grip on the lungs. There is space between them now, not for air, but for stillness. You're not breathing into your body so much as allowing it to exist in a state where breath is no longer required. You don't need to listen to anything. Even the quiet hum of the room has faded into something quieter than sound, almost like a vibration that exists below hearing. It's not silence, exactly, but the absence of interference. A space where nothing interrupts what already is. The mind, it hasn't stopped thinking entirely. Thoughts still drift in as they always do. But now, they don't land with weight. They pass through like smoke across an open window, visible for a moment, then gone. No need to pull them back or push them away. You're not trying to catch anything. The picture behind your eyes, it's deeper than dark. It's not absence of light. It's the kind of black that doesn't feel empty because it holds its own silence, like velvet laid over a well or soil after rain, compact and full of hidden life. You don't need to keep returning to it. You're already inside it. You've slipped through the surface without noticing. There's no boundary between thought and this quiet place. Only a slow merging, like ink dissolving in water. Your neck is long now, not stiff or stretched, but simply free. The vertebrae are aligned not by will, but by letting go of all the small adjustments you've made for hours. Every subtle tilt to face forward. Each shift when your head dipped slightly under pressure. Now, there's no need to face anything in particular. You're allowed to be still. Not because it's expected, but because the body has decided that this is where rest lives. Not somewhere far away, not after some task completed or problem solved. It lives right here, in the soft release of limbs, in the unhurried out-breath, in the quiet. There's a kind of warmth now in the way you feel your own weight against the bed. Not heavy as burden, but deep and grounding. You're not holding on to anything. Not your thoughts, not your body, not this moment. You're simply being without naming it, without needing to understand it. There is no urgency here, only continuity. The breath continues. The stillness remains. The dark behind your eyes holds you like water holds a stone that has finally stopped sinking and begun to settle at the bottom of its own pool. You don't need to find peace. You're already in the space where peace doesn't have to be found. It's not something earned, not something reached. It's what happens when every muscle gives up on trying. Your hands are still open. Your feet are still relaxed. The weight of your legs is no longer felt as pressure, but as release. You don't need to do anything with them. They're already doing exactly what they were made for, resting. And the breath, it doesn't need a purpose anymore. It just moves slowly through you, not in and out, but through, like a river flowing past land that no longer resists its path. There's no moment to mark, no point where sleep arrives because something has changed. There's only this, the quiet unfolding of release, the way your body lets go not once, but again and again, without being asked. The dark behind your eyes is not waiting for anything. It doesn't need a thought to fill it. It just is. And you are part of that now. Not separate from it. Not trying to enter it, but already within its depth. You don't have to stay awake any longer. And you don't have to fall asleep either. You're simply here, in the space between effort and stillness, where no action is required, only presence. There's nothing to fix, nothing to change. No need to become anything else than what you are. A body that has stopped fighting itself. A mind that has stopped chasing answers. A person who is finally allowed to be quiet. Not because they've succeeded, but because they've let go. The air around you feels heavier now. Not in a way that presses down, but in the way still water holds its own shape without moving. Your breath is no longer measured against anything. Not your heartbeat, not the clock outside. not even the rhythm of a thought that once insisted on being followed. It moves as if it has forgotten how to be rushed. The air flows through you like a current passing through a hollow reed, quiet, unbothered by its own passage. There's no sound to mark it, only the soft sensation at your nostrils, the way warmth lingers just inside the opening of your lungs when you let go completely. You don't have to think about breathing anymore, because breathing has started thinking for itself. The weight in your arms is not a burden. It never was. It's simply what happens when muscles stop resisting their own gravity. Your left forearm lies along the mattress, palm up, fingers curled just slightly inward as if still remembering how to hold something. But they don't need to hold anything now. They're allowed to drift towards softness, like leaves settling after wind has passed through them. The skin on your wrist feels thin, not fragile, but open to touch, receptive even to the faintest draft from under the bedsheet. Your right hand rests near your chest, palm down. The fingers are loose, one slightly curled over the other, not in tension, but as if they've found a resting shape that requires no correction. You can feel the space between each fingertip, not because you're noticing it, but because your body has stopped adjusting to remain upright. There's no reason now to keep any finger raised or flexed. None at all. They are allowed to be soft, unguarded, and still. Your shoulders, they've long since left their usual position of readiness. The slight lift, the taut line from neck to spine that signaled, I'm here, I'm aware. Now, they're lower than you ever remembered them being. Not because you pushed them down, but because your body has decided there's no need for alertness anymore. The clavicles are relaxed under your skin, sinking into the bed with a quiet weight, like stones resting at the bottom of a slow-moving stream, no longer needing to float. There's room there where tension used to gather, and it feels like air has seeped into a place that was once sealed shut. You don't have to make it bigger or deeper. You only have to let it stay this way. Your spine follows the shape of the bed now, not as if you're forcing it into alignment, but because there's no need to correct anything. The natural curve remains exactly where it belongs, neither too deep nor too shallow, just present and quiet. You can feel how your lower back settles slightly more with each breath out. Less resistance, more surrender. It doesn't matter that you've been lying like this for hours. What matters is that now the body isn't trying to prove it's still awake. Your chest rises and falls, not as a signal of life, but as part of something older than awareness. The slow motion of breath moving through a vessel that no longer needs to be defended. There's no tightness across your ribs. They don't press inward when you inhale. Instead, they let go slightly outward on the exhale, like fabric loosening after being folded too long. The air comes in and goes out, and the body settles. Not with effort, but because it has already stopped fighting its own state. Your hips are soft now, not slumped, but released. They're not pressing forward into position. They've stopped trying to stay upright against fatigue. They rest where they fall, supported by the mattress's slow give, like a pair of stones settling into sand after being disturbed. The weight in your pelvis doesn't feel heavy. It feels true, as if every bone has finally decided that gravity is not an enemy, but a companion. Your thighs You can feel how their muscles have softened from the top down. Not just relaxed, emptied. There's no tension to be found anywhere along the front or back of your legs. Only warmth spreading like ink dissolving in water. The skin over them feels sensitive now. Not because it's sore, but because there's less resistance beneath it. You're open to sensation again. Even if that sensation is just the weight of your own limbs. Your calves are heavy in a way that isn't painful. They feel full, like warm clay left out in sunlight until it settles into its final shape. The tendons along the back of your legs have relaxed completely. They don't pull or tense when you shift slightly. You're not aware of them moving, only of their presence. Quiet, present, inert. Your feet, they lie flat against the bedsheet now. Toes splayed gently, as if the space between them has been claimed by stillness. The arches are no longer holding themselves up in anticipation of walking. They've let go of that idea completely. Not just for tonight, but perhaps forever. There's no need to prepare for movement. No reason to be ready. The soles of your feet feel warm where they touch the fabric, not from blood rushing through, but because all resistance has gone out of them. The nerves are quiet now, not numb, but resting like roots in soil that is already moist and untroubled by drought. You can't tell if you're cold or warm, only that your feet aren't fighting their state. And the toes, they don't curl, they don't twitch, they don't remember how to act as tools for balance or direction. They are simply there, curled slightly inward, not from effort, but from the natural shape of rest. You can feel each one individually now, not because you're trying to, but because your body has stopped filtering out what it used to ignore. There is no place in this moment that is still tense, no corner where the breath hesitates or the muscle tightens on reflex. The entire length of you, from forehead to heel, feels like a single thread of fabric left undisturbed after being washed and hung to dry. The space isn't waiting for anything to appear. It just stays still, like a pool after rain has stopped falling and the surface has calmed. You don't have to clear your mind because it already is. There is no effort required to quiet thoughts. They simply stop arriving. When one drifts in, whether it's an old worry, a half-remembered phrase, or just a fragment of noise from earlier in the day, you can let it pass like mist across water. Not by pushing it away, not by chasing after meaning, but by noticing that it doesn't belong here anymore. There's no need to follow it, because there's nowhere for it to go. The mind has stopped needing direction. Its content simply being in the present, not as a task, not as an achievement, but as something that happens naturally when nothing else is required. The air around you feels denser now. Not thick with pressure, but full of stillness. Like the moment just before dawn, when the world hasn't yet decided whether to wake or stay asleep. You are somewhere in between. Not quite awake, not quite dreaming. But that's okay. There's no need to choose. The weight beneath your body has settled into a kind of knowing. Not something that can be named, only felt as a deepening of presence. Like roots sinking deeper into earth after rain has soaked through layers. You're no longer aware of the mattress or the sheets. They've become part of you in the way cloth becomes worn smooth over years, invisible in their function yet essential to your form. Your spine lies where it belongs, not straightened nor arched, but simply aligned with its own quiet gravity. There's a softness along the curve between shoulder and neck now that wasn't there before. A yielding place, like clay softened by moisture until it holds shape without resistance. The air near your face moves differently than earlier, slower, heavier. Not still exactly, but suspended in a kind of breathless pause where sound doesn't travel far. You don't hear the house settle anymore. You feel its small shifts through the floorboards like distant ripples underwater. The quiet isn't empty. It's full of absence made tangible. Not silence as noiselessness, but silence as something that holds space without demanding anything from you. Your arms rest where they've fallen, palms up, fingers relaxed into soft curves against your sides. There's no intention behind them now. No plan for lifting or reaching. They aren't waiting to be used. They're simply resting in the way. A hand might when it has been open all day and finally lets go of what was never meant to stay held. You don't have to begin it or guide it. It rises and falls on its own rhythm, one long arc after another, not fast enough to wake you, not slow enough to stop moving. With each exhalation, your ribs lower gently into the space below them, as though they're sinking slightly deeper into a pool where nothing needs to be reached or grasped. Your left foot has drifted just an inch toward the edge of the bed, not by will, but because gravity takes its own path when no muscle fights it. The heel is nearly off the sheet now. Only the ball remains in contact, and even that connection feels less like pressure than a memory of touch. There's no judgment about how far you've moved or whether to pull back. You're allowed to drift without correction. The inside of your mouth tastes faintly of old air, not unpleasant, but neutral, as if it hasn't been used in hours for anything more urgent than breathing. The tongue lies still against the bottom ridge of teeth. There's no urge to shift or press anywhere. It doesn't need to speak. Doesn't even remember what words feel like. There's a quiet space between your jawbones where tension once lived, now filled not with emptiness, but with something softer. The absence of pressure that was never meant to be sustained. Your left ear feels heavier than before, not because it's pulling down on its own, but because all other parts have released enough that this small difference becomes noticeable. The outer shell rests against your temple like a warm coin placed there by accident and forgotten. It doesn't need to hear anything now. No sound matters more than the soft internal hum of release. A thought drifts in, not loud or insistent, just passing through. The image of a clock ticking somewhere far away, its hands moving without urgency across an unseen face. You don't follow it. You let it pass like dust, floating upward from a shelf, and then settling back down into stillness. It doesn't leave a mark. Your fingers on your right hand are not curled tightly around nothing. They're simply open, relaxed in the way that happens when someone finally stops pretending to hold on to something real. The joints feel loose at their centers. There's no resistance between bone and skin. Each fingertip is dimly aware of its own shape now, but without curiosity or need to test it. The fabric beneath your back has absorbed you completely. not in the sense of clinging, but in the way that soil takes on the outline of a body, lying down long enough for roots to grow around it. You're no longer pressing into the bed. You've become part of its surface texture. Your hips have loosened in such a subtle way that you might not notice if you weren't paying attention. They're no longer keeping their position fixed against gravity. They've surrendered to weight, allowing themselves to rotate inward just slightly, like the center of an open flower, folding closed at night. There's a moment when your right thigh shifts ever so gently, not from discomfort, but because something deep inside has finally given up on holding still for anyone else's sake. It settles into alignment with its own soft gravity rather than resisting it. The muscles in that area have stopped guarding anything. They don't need to protect the body anymore. The lower back feels less like a place where strain collects, more like an expanse of earth worn smooth by time and rain, no longer needing definition or shape because there's nothing left to carve into. Your breath goes out again, slower now than before. It doesn't rush toward air. It lingers at the edge of your lips, as if remembering how long a pause can be without being broken. The chest stays low, not collapsed, but simply resting in place, like an anchor dropped gently into deep water and left there. Your knees are slightly bent now, just enough to release tension from behind them. They don't feel heavy so much as content, the kind of heaviness that comes when joints stop resisting their natural angle. There is no need to straighten, nothing to prove by doing so. The calves have gone still in a way that feels permanent rather than temporary. The tendons along their backs are not tense or taut. They're relaxed like strands of rope left untied and lying flat on the ground after being carried for miles. Your feet, Your toes, they don't move, but you can feel each one individually now, as though they've woken up in a different world where effort is unnecessary. The big toe lies closest to the edge, not because it's trying to escape, but because space has opened around all of them equally. They are no longer shaped by habit or function. There's nothing left for your body to do except be here, exactly as it is, without change or correction. It carries less resistance. There's no weight on your skin from tension holding back against pressure outside. You're not aware of temperature anymore, only how little the body resists being where it is. Your shoulders, they've gone so low that they seem to have forgotten what lifting feels like. The muscles beneath them are soft, unburdened by any past need to protect or carry anything. They rest against your spine as if they were always meant to be there in this position, not fixed, but naturally settled. Your spine has softened into the curve it was always meant to hold. Not stiffened by effort, not adjusted for posture or pride, but simply allowed its own shape, like a riverbed shaped by years of quiet flow. The vertebrae aren't stacked in resistance anymore. They're resting one on the other, like stones in a dry creek bed after rain has passed through and left only stillness behind. There's no pressure between them, just space that breathes, not from movement, but from surrender. Your pelvis has tilted slightly forward into its own natural alignment, as if gravity has finally whispered to it, "You don't have to lean in anymore." The hips are not bracing against anything. They've stopped holding the body upright out of habit and begun letting themselves be held by the bed instead. The skin on each fingertip feels slightly fuller now, not from blood, but from presence, as though every nerve has decided to stop scanning for danger and instead just stay. There's no urgency in the touch, only a quiet recognition. This is what resting feels like when nothing else matters. Your palms face upward as if offering nothing back. Not even resistance. The breath doesn't rise anymore. It stays low, deep within you, moving without needing to be noticed. You don't guide it. You simply notice that it continues, unhurried and undisturbed by thought. The air comes in softly through your nose like a breeze passing over bare earth. Not loud enough to stir dust, just present enough to remind the body that there's still life inside it. When you exhale, it leaves slowly, as if each molecule is saying goodbye to something it was holding on to for longer than needed. The chest doesn't lift after. It stays where it fell, quiet, complete in its own weight. Your left arm has drifted slightly away from your body, not by accident, but because there's no reason left to keep it pressed close. It rests now like an old piece of wood floating on a lake, not trying to stay above water, just letting itself be carried where the current takes it. The forearm is warm against the sheet, and you can feel each tiny crease in your skin as if they're all part of a map that no longer needs to lead anywhere. The right side of your rib cage, it's not rising at all now. It's staying down, not collapsed, but held in place by something deeper than muscle or bone. An acceptance. The ribs aren't guarding the heart. They've stopped trying to defend it from anything outside. They're simply letting it be where it is. Not too loud, not too fast. Just quiet. Your left foot has turned inward slightly. Not because you want to shift your balance, but because something deeper inside has decided that alignment isn't about correctness anymore. The ankle joint feels soft and open, like a hinge that no longer needs to be tight. You don't feel the edge of your heel pushing into the bed. You just feel its weight resting there, unchallenged. And behind your eyes, stillness. Not because you're blocking thoughts, not even trying to. It's more like the silence after a storm has passed, and all that remains is the deep hum beneath everything. Not noise, but space. The dark isn't empty. It's full of absence. Not of things missing, but of effort gone. You don't need to find anything in there. There are no patterns to decipher, no shapes to name. It doesn't demand attention or interpretation. It simply is. There's a moment when you realize the breath has stopped being something you're doing and become something that happens around you. Like wind moving through trees without needing anyone to notice it. You don't feel yourself breathing. You just are in the pause between one exhalation and the next, as though time itself has paused for a moment, not to judge, but simply to let go. The muscles along your jawline, they've softened into a kind of softness that's almost invisible, like clay left out in the rain until it loses its form. The clenching isn't gone because you told it to be. It dissolved because there was nothing left to hold on to. There's no tension now, not even memory of it. Your forehead, it's no longer a place where thoughts gather or lines form. It has smoothed out like sand after the tide rolls back, not erased, but settled into stillness. The skin over your temples feels cool against the air, and you can feel the pulse in them only as a distant rhythm, not something to react to. There's no need to think about any of this. You don't have to remember it or carry it with you. It doesn't matter how long it lasts, whether minutes or hours. The body isn't trying to prove anything by being here. It's simply letting itself be exactly as it is. Heavy, still, quiet. The air around your shoulders has softened too. Not because the room changed, but because the weight of carrying things has finally left them. They're no longer holding up an invisible load. There's nothing pressing down on their edges anymore. You don't feel the need to pull them back or adjust them. They just stay. Your collarbone feels like a ridge that no longer needs to protect anything beneath it. It rests flat against your spine. Not tense, not lifted, just present as part of the shape you've always been in. The skin along your neck is loose now, not drooping, but relaxed in a way that says, there's nothing left to guard here. And down through your torso, there's no ache or tightness anywhere. Not even a whisper of it. It's like water flowing over stones. The current doesn't care about resistance. It simply moves where gravity allows. Your lower belly has softened into its natural shape. Not hollowed out, not pulled in, but just allowed to be. You're not trying to fall asleep. You don't need to arrive anywhere. The body isn't preparing for anything. It's already resting. And that rest doesn't require effort, only permission. The darkness behind your eyes is no longer something you look into. It's something you live inside now. Like a room with no door. Not because it's open, but because there's nowhere left to go. You're not waiting for sleep. You're just in the space between waking and letting go. There's no plan. Everything has settled into its own place without being rearranged. Your hands are heavier now, not because they're tired, but because there's nowhere else to be. They don't want to move. They don't need to. The fingers are still, the palms open, like two small bowls left out on a table after dinner. And your feet, you feel each one in its own quiet way. The arches relaxed, the heels pressing into the bed without effort. The toes not curled or stretched, but simply resting where they landed long ago. The body isn't trying to do anything anymore. It's just letting itself be carried by what it already is. A shape made of softness, warmth, and stillness, no longer fighting gravity, only flowing with it. Your spine has softened along its length, not collapsed, not flattened, but released into a quiet curve that no longer needs to hold anything upright. The vertebrae settle one after another, like stones dropped into still water, each finding its place without sound or resistance. You don't feel the weight of your head pressing forward anymore. It just rests where it belongs, cradled by the softness of the pillow and the slow ease of gravity. There's no effort to keep it balanced, only the quiet certainty that it doesn't need to be. The air in the room has warmed around you now, not because the temperature changed, but because your body has stopped resisting its own heat. Your breath moves through you now like a quiet river passing under an old bridge. Not rushing, not pausing, just flowing with no destination. It doesn't rise too high. It doesn't need to be deeper or fuller. It simply is, and that's enough. The pause between each exhale stretches out gently, like a thread pulled long but still whole. And when you release the next one, there's no sound, only the faintest shift in your chest, as if the air itself had been held too long. And now, let's go with relief. The weight of them has changed from something you carry to something that's carried by the mattress itself. Your forearms press down into the fabric with such quiet certainty that even the threads beneath them seem to relax in response. And your hands, not clenched, not waiting, not holding anything, are simply allowed to be. The skin on the palms feels warm and slightly damp from a slow release of tension you didn't know was still there. You can feel the edge of your left shoulder blade now. Not as a ridge or a point, but as a smooth curve that no longer needs to guard against intrusion. It lies flat beneath the fabric of your shirt, soft, unguarded, and utterly at ease. The muscles around it have gone quiet in a way that says they've forgotten what effort feels like. There's nothing left to brace for. Your chest is not rising or falling. It's just there, present. Not empty, but not full either. It holds no meaning, no message, no weight of emotion. Just space, a quiet cavity where breath moves through without being noticed. The skin over your sternum feels thin and cool in places, but warm in others, like the surface of a lake at dusk, still enough to reflect nothing. The darkness behind your eyes has deepened further now, not into void, but into something softer, deeper than absence. It's no longer just black. It's a texture you can almost feel. A kind of silence that isn't noiseless, but full in its own way. Like the stillness between heartbeats. There's nothing to look at here. No shape, no movement, no flicker. Even thoughts don't land with force anymore. They drift past like leaves on a slow stream. Not caught, not followed, just passing through. And when one does come, say, the memory of a word from earlier in the day, or the faint echo of someone's voice you haven't thought about for weeks. It doesn't knock. It floats by, almost unnoticed. You don't need to name it. Don't have to pull it into focus. Just let it go on its way. Like mist dissolving before morning light. The bottom of your spine has settled into the bed now too. Not pressed in, but melted down. There's no resistance where you meet the mattress. The bones are softening. The ligaments unwinding from years of holding tight. Your pelvis is not tilted forward or back. It just rests. Like a bowl that was never meant to be lifted. Your thighs have gone heavy, not because they're tired, but because there's no reason left to stay firm. They don't need to brace against anything. The tendons in your legs are relaxed, like old ropes that have finally stopped pulling. Your calves feel hollow now. Not weak, but free of tension. Like the muscles had been holding on too long. The arches are low, like hills worn down by time. You can feel each toe separately, not because you're counting them, but because there's nowhere else to be. They aren't curled or tense. They simply lie where they've always been, touching something real. Your ankles have lost their sharp angles. They've softened into the shape of rest. Rounded, unguarded, open. And somewhere deep in your lower back, there's a small release. Not sudden, not dramatic, but like the quiet letting go of a knot that had been tied so long ago you'd forgotten its shape. No sensation comes with it, only relief. A softness spreading from one point inward, like water soaking into dry earth. The air in your lungs is still full, but not tight. You don't feel trapped by breath or afraid to let go. You aren't trying to be anything other than what your body is right now. Warm, heavy, quiet, and present. Not waiting for sleep, but simply existing within it. The space between your thoughts has grown wider. There are gaps where nothing happens. Not empty, but full in their own way. Like a field after rain, where every blade of grass holds its drop without moving. You don't need to find anything here. You don't have to arrive anywhere. The body is already resting. It doesn't care about time or progress. It only knows how to be still. And now it's remembering again. The darkness behind your eyes isn't a place you're trying to reach. It's not something you're waiting for. It's simply where you are. As natural as breathing, as quiet as falling. You don't have to enter it. You've already been here all along. Your feet are no longer just resting. They're becoming part of the bed's quiet rhythm. The weight isn't pressing down so much as it is being absorbed. Like the mattress has learned your shape over time. Not by effort, but by stillness. Your heels have softened into their own hollows. Where pressure once lived, there's now only a kind of surrender. No longer resisting the curve beneath them. Just letting the surface hold what was always meant to be held. The skin on your toes has gone quiet too. Not numb, not absent, but aware in its ease. Each tip feels open and exposed without fear. The nails are smooth against nothing, floating above any thought of polish or damage. No judgment lives there. Just warmth. Just the slow pulse of blood moving through tiny veins like water through roots. Your legs aren't just heavy, they're rooted, not anchored in force, but settled into a deeper kind of belonging, as though you've grown down from the waist, not up from the ground. The thighs are no longer muscles holding position. They're tissue that remembers how to be still. They don't need to stay straight or firm. There's nothing to hold off. No one approaching, no clock ticking, no voice inside asking for more. The knees have softened their angle too, not collapsed, but relaxed into the way nature intended when joints are allowed to rest without purpose. The bones aren't stiff against each other anymore. They found a kind of quiet alignment where tension isn't required. You don't feel your kneecap at all. Not because it's gone, but because it no longer needs to be noticed. Your calves have stopped being tense cords pulled taut by the day. They're long and calm now, like old ropes that were never meant to carry anything anymore. The tendons behind them are loose in their sheaths, slipping through without friction. The arches have lowered completely now. Not from weakness, but from release. Like the body finally letting go of all the things it was asked to carry across floors and days. not flattened. No, still holding their form, but softened at the joints where tension once lived. Skin there feels full without being tight, only to feel how a small release in one place can ripple through all the rest. It's not pain, not pleasure, just space. The muscles along your spine are letting go of their duty to support an upright posture that was never really necessary. They're no longer bracing for what might come. You don't need to keep yourself up. You don't have to stay in position. There is nowhere you must be. Nothing you must do. Not even to breathe. Not with effort. Not with control. Just let it happen. The way air moves when no one is breathing for it. The breath comes out longer now, longer than it has in weeks. It leaves your body slowly, like a cloud drifting off a hilltop. There's no hurry, no urgency, just release after release. The chest doesn't rise and fall with expectation. It moves only as much as the lungs allow. And when they empty, there's no need to pull back in. Not yet. The space between breaths grows again, wider than before. Not silence, but stillness that carries its own weight. Like a pause in music, where the note lingers without needing to be filled. You're not waiting for air. You're just allowing your body to remember how to rest between pulses. The shoulders have sunk fully into the mattress. No upward pull left in them. They're just there, like stones that have finally stopped trying to rise. The arms don't need to reach for anything. They aren't holding books or pushing doors open or typing words into a screen. There's nothing they must do with these hands. Not now. Not ever again. Your fingers are stretched flat against the bed, not clenched in fists or curled like claws. The skin between them is loose and warm. Not cold, not tight, just resting. Each fingertip feels its own place on the surface. Not because you're mapping it, but because there's no other way to be. The palms are open now. Not empty, but full of stillness. They don't know what they're supposed to hold. No phone, no pen, no weight. Just warmth. Just presence. The veins along the back of your hands have slowed their flow, as if time itself has decided to move slower in these limbs. Your wrists are soft, not broken, not weak, but unguarded. They don't resist anything. Not pressure from a watch. Not imagined demands from tomorrow. The elbows, they've lost their sharp angles too. There's no need for them to point forward or lift upward. They're just resting where gravity has placed them. The bones aren't stiff. The joints are quiet. No signal comes through to keep them in shape, so they don't try. Your chest is not rising with purpose. It isn't trying to fill up or push out. It's simply allowing what is already inside to stay there. A calm breath held without force. The muscles of your upper back have begun to unfold from their long-held posture. The kind that comes from sitting too long, standing too straight, carrying invisible weight. There's no need to fix them. They're just letting go, slowly, quietly, over time, like a book closing on its own after years of being open. Your lips are parted slightly, not in a yawn, not in exhaustion, but simply because they don't need to stay closed anymore. There's no secret to keep, no thought needing to be held back. Your forehead, it has stopped being tight. The muscles above your eyes have unknotted themselves like rope left out in the rain. They're relaxed into their own shape. Not flattened, not hollowed, but just present. Like sunlight on a wall that no longer resists the heat. The skin along your brow feels light now, not because it's thin, but because it's free of tension. There's no furrow left in it, no line from frowning at screens or thinking too hard about things that never mattered. Your eyes, they've been closed for so long. They don't remember what open looks like, but the space behind them. That's where you are now. Not searching, not waiting, just resting. It's wide open now. Not because you've opened it with effort, but because the muscles that once braced against fatigue have finally let go. Your arms hang down as if they belong to someone else, so heavy in their own right that gravity has taken over completely. Not dangling, not useless, just there, resting where they fell. There's no tightness beneath, no resistance when you let go of what you thought you had to maintain. The forearms are soft, not flaccid, but fully surrendered. They don't have to be ready for anything. Never again. Even your hands aren't required to respond, even slightly. Not to a signal, not to a call, not to the imagined press of time. Your fingers drift in their own rhythm. Not moving, just resting. The nails are soft against the sheets. No polish. No need for them to be clean or presentable or useful. They don't have to do anything but lie flat where they are. The breath, it moves on its own now. Not forced into shape, not pulled in with intention. It comes and goes without a story behind it. Just air passing through the body like water through still channels. You're not trying to control it. You're not counting it. There's no need to slow it down or speed it up. The chest doesn't rise because you want it to, nor does it fall from effort. It settles with each exhale, as if something inside has decided that this is enough, that holding on is over. Your ribs aren't locking shut. They're not gripping the breath in fear of losing it. They let it go slowly, gently, like a door closing without a click. The air slips out and doesn't come back with urgency. There's no demand for more. No need to refill. Just silence between breaths. Longer than you've ever allowed yourself before. And in that space, nothing needs to be said. The lower part of your body is beginning to remember what it means to stop fighting. Your hips are not taut against the mattress, not clenching from hours of sitting or standing with too much posture. They're soft, like clay left out in rain, slowly giving way to its own weight. The pelvis isn't tilted forward anymore, nor is it holding back. It's simply resting where gravity has placed it. No adjustment needed. Your thighs, they've stopped resisting the pull of sleep. They don't need to stay alert for a sudden move, or ready to stand when someone calls out. There's no reason to keep them firm or active. They're just lying there, heavy with their own substance, not light from effort. The muscles in your inner thighs are loose now, like fabric left unrolled on a table. No tension, no pressure, no hidden strain. The calves. They've stopped holding the shape of standing. They don't need to be ready for stairs or running or crossing streets. There's no foot pressing down into pavement. The ankles aren't locked in place. They're soft at the joints. Not weak, but unguarded. Open to whatever comes next, even if that next is nothing. Your feet. They've stopped being instruments of movement. No more pushing off from floorboards or bracing against cold tile. The soles are flat now, not pressed into anything, not gripping for balance. They're just on the bed, as if they belong there by right. The heel doesn't press down with force. The ball of the foot isn't holding weight. It's all relaxed. Every toe splayed gently in its own space, like petals unfurling after a long, dry spell. The skin on your feet is warm now, not from heat or blood rushing through, but from stillness, from release, from being allowed to be what they are without needing to do anything else. There's no need for them to carry you anywhere, no road ahead that demands their strength. They can stay exactly where they are, resting. And the breath, it doesn't have to move in any direction anymore. It just is a quiet rhythm, not tied to thought or will. The chest falls further now with each out-breath, as if something inside has decided to let go of control entirely. Not because you've told it to, but because the body itself knows what's been missing. Behind your closed eyes, there's no image forming, no memory flickering in at the edge, no scene playing behind the dark. There's just a quiet space, not empty, not full, but still, a place where nothing happens. And that's exactly how it should be. Not even silence is needed here. Just absence of effort. If a thought drifts in, it doesn't need to be met with attention. It can pass like smoke through an open window, visible for a moment, then gone. You don't have to name it. You don't have to follow its trail. There's no reason to chase after what has already left. Let it go without a word. The body, it isn't trying to be anything now. It doesn't need to be calm or relaxed or peaceful. It simply is, heavy with rest, not effort, The weight of limbs is no longer resistance. It's invitation. A quiet signal. You can stop. You don't have to earn this stillness. You don't have to prove that you're ready. Your skin, it feels different now. Not cold, not hot, but present. Like a surface where nothing is expected. No need to react. No demand to respond. Just warmth spreading through the body in slow waves. As if something deep inside has finally remembered how to breathe without fear. There's no future here. There's no past. Only this moment. Not because you're holding it tightly, but because you've stopped trying to hold on at all. Your arms, they don't need to rise. Your legs, they don't need to move. Your breath, it doesn't have to come back with urgency. Everything is allowed to be as it is. No correction needed. No fixing required. And the darkness behind your eyes, it's not a void. It's just space. A soft, unbroken field where nothing must happen. And that's enough. You don't need to look at anything. You don't need to find meaning in stillness. You don't have to fill this quiet with stories or names. You're simply here. There's no resistance in your souls, only soft acceptance of whatever lies beneath. The arches aren't taut with tension anymore. They've softened into their own shape, as if the bed has quietly agreed to cradle them exactly how they are. No adjustment needed. No correction. You can let the toes curl slightly inward now. Not from effort, but because that's where stillness brings them naturally. The skin on your feet is not warm with blood or heat. It's warm with permission, with being allowed to exist without demand. Your legs, they're no longer holding up a frame that needs to stay upright. There's no need for balance between weight and movement. The thighs are relaxed, heavy in the way only something that has stopped trying can be. Not sagging, but settled. As if gravity itself has taken over their care. The calves aren't guarding against fatigue or strain. They're just there, lengthened, loose, like fabric left to hang from a line after being washed. The ankles are quiet now, no longer bracing for the next step, no longer anticipating impact. They don't need to be ready. And your arms, you can feel how their weight has changed. Not gone, but transformed. There's no muscle tension pulling them toward action or posture. Their heaviness is not a burden, it's a signal, an invitation from the body that it doesn't have to do anything anymore. The shoulders are fully out of reach of your ears now, no longer pulled upward by unseen stress. They've slipped down deep into their own resting place, as if they've found where they belong in this dark quiet. The upper arms hang like cloth over a chair, not rigid, not shaped by will, just hanging there, warm and open. The breath still moves, but it's no longer tied to thought. It doesn't come because you want it to. It flows because the body has remembered that breathing is not an act of control, but a natural rhythm that exists whether or not you notice. You can feel the air leaving your lungs now, slowly, without urgency, not forced out, not rushed through, just released, like steam from a kettle that's finally stopped being heated. And with each release, there's a quiet surrender, a softening in the chest, as if something has unclenched its grip on itself. The ribs aren't rising to meet effort. They're lowering without resistance, sinking into the space of stillness. The back, it's not pressing against the mattress anymore. It isn't trying to be straight or proud. It's just curving in its own way, shaped by gravity and softness. Not stiff with posture, but relaxed into its natural alignment. The spine is no longer a column that must stay upright. It's just a line of ease, resting within the curve it was meant to have. Behind your eyes, there's still nothing forming. No image, no flicker, no scene from earlier in the day. Not even a whisper of memory. Not because you've erased them, but because they're no longer welcome here. They don't belong in this space where effort has been let go. There is no need to name what isn't there. No reason to ask if it will return. It doesn't matter whether something appears or not. The absence of thought is not a failure. It's just rest. And the mind, it hasn't stopped thinking. But it doesn't have to do anything with those thoughts anymore. They drift in like leaves on water, visible for a second, then carried away without trace. No need to reach out and grab them. No reason to follow their path. You don't even need to notice that they've come. Let them pass as if the air were carrying them silently downstream. And when one lingers, let it rest in the dark, like a cloud above a valley. Not heavy, just there. Then slowly dissolve. Your hands are open now, palms facing up, fingers spread wide, not resting on anything but air and stillness. They don't need to hold on. There is no object they must keep or protect. No one they must reach for. The warmth in your fingertips isn't from circulation. It's from release, from being allowed to be soft, from being permitted to stop doing. The jaw, it's not clenched anymore. It doesn't remember how tight it was earlier. There is no muscle memory of strain or tension, just a quiet unclasping, as if the teeth have decided they don't need to stay locked together, and so they part slightly, naturally, without intention. The tongue is not pressing against the roof of your mouth. It rests now like something that has found its home in stillness. Soft, small, unnoticed. Your forehead, it's not scrunched with worry or focus. There's no ridge between the brows from frowning at problems or rehearsing words. The skin over your eyes is smooth, relaxed. Not even a flicker of strain behind the lids. The muscles around your eyes aren't holding anything back. They're just letting go. There's no need to be aware of any part now. No reason to check if it's loose or heavy. You don't have to confirm that you've released it. That's not what this is about. This isn't a task, nor a test, nor proof of anything. It's simply the body remembering how to stop trying, how to be. The darkness behind your eyes, It doesn't need to be filled with peace or clarity. It doesn't have to feel like something special. It just is. Not empty, not full. Just quiet. Calm without effort. Like a room that hasn't been used in years, but isn't dusty and doesn't demand anything. You don't need to think about the hours passing. You don't have to wonder if you'll wake up at dawn or stay this way until morning. That's not your job now. The only thing here is what's happening right now. And that's enough. The air around you feels different. Not because it's cooler or warmer, but because there's no need for you to react to it. You're not trying to adjust yourself to it. It just is. A quiet presence, like the breath in your lungs, like the stillness beneath your body, and the bed. It doesn't have to support you anymore. It already does. Without asking, without being asked. Your skin feels lighter now. Not because there's less weight on it, but because there's no demand for sensation. You're not trying to feel anything special. There's no need to notice if your limbs are warm or cold. They just are, as they were meant to be. You can let go of the idea that this has to lead somewhere. Even if sleep arrives now, it doesn't have to be a victory. If you drift into deeper stillness, it isn't because you earned it. It's simply because your body is ready to stop fighting itself. There's no goal here, no outcome. You don't need to succeed in relaxing. That's not the point. The point is just this: the softness of being, the ease of not doing anything at all. And if you notice a part that still holds, even slightly, let it stay there for now. Don't fix it. Don't pull on it. Just allow it to be as it is, like a thread left uncut in fabric. It doesn't have to disappear. It can just rest, too. Your breath continues. Not faster, not slower, but simply here. Not working toward anything. Not striving for depth or control. It's just moving in and out, quietly, like the tide at night. Not rushing, not holding back. without need, without condition, without wanting to change it. No one is watching. No one is waiting. The world outside your room doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. It just keeps going quietly without needing you. You don't have to be anything for anyone now. Not strong, not calm, the weight of your limbs isn't heavier now. It's just more natural. Like gravity has shifted slightly in favor of stillness. There's no struggle against the mattress, only a quiet surrender to its shape, its warmth, its way of holding you without needing anything back. The air between your ribs moves with less effort than before, not because you've changed how you breathe, but because your breath doesn't have to work so hard to find space. It flows in and out like water moving through a stone channel. Smooth, unhurried, untouched by intention. You don't guide it. You don't shape it. It just is. And with each release of air, there is a soft letting go deeper than before. Not a thought about relaxation, but the body itself remembering that relaxation isn't an action, it's a state. Your hands, they are no longer holding anything. Not even the memory of pressure. They lie open, like leaves resting on soil after rain. Soft, uncurled, not needing to grip anything at all. Warmth spreads through them slowly, cooling in the palms as if sunlight had finally found its way inside your skin. The space between your shoulder blades feels wider now. Not because you've pulled your shoulders back or stretched them forward, but because they've stopped fighting each other. They're no longer bracing against the weight of a day that doesn't need to be carried anymore. The muscles there are unspooling, not in one motion, not all at once, but in slow turns, like thread coming free from a needle. There's no tension pulling upward or inward, just softness spreading across your upper back, layer by layer. Your chest, it doesn't rise and fall with effort. It moves only because breath demands it, not because you're trying to make it move. The weight of the air in your lungs isn't heavy. It's just there, like a quiet guest who has come to stay without knocking. And when that breath leaves, the chest drops, not as an act of release, but as if gravity itself had pulled gently on its surface. The hips, they've loosened their grip on the pelvis, not in a sudden way, but through time and stillness. Like roots releasing from soil after rain, slowly, without noise. You don't need to tell them to relax. They're already doing it. The weight of your legs isn't anchored by tension anymore. It's just here. Downward. Done. Your thighs, they aren't pressing into the bed. They are merging with it, as if the fabric and flesh have decided to become one. Not through force, but simply because there is no reason to remain separate. The calves feel longer now, not stretched, but unclenched, like muscles that had been coiled for hours, finally choosing to stay relaxed. Your feet, they are soft at the arches, not stiff, not tight. The soles don't resist the mattress. They rest like stones in a stream, worn smooth by time and water, without needing to be anything more than what they are. quiet behind your eyes hasn't changed, but you're no longer paying attention to whether it's empty or full. It doesn't need to be anything at all. It's simply the absence of movement, not silence, not peace, not stillness as a goal, just lack of disturbance. Like a pond that has stopped reflecting clouds because there are no more passing above. Thoughts drift in, not with force, but like shadows crossing the surface. Soft, fleeting, never lingering long enough to be noticed. You don't chase them away. You don't pull on their edges. They come and go as they please. And when one passes through your mind, you let it pass, just like wind passing over a field of tall grass. The body is not waiting for sleep. It's not even asking if it will arrive. The breath continues. The muscles stay soft. The limbs remain heavy. But nothing is happening in order to make anything happen. There is no plan, no intention. Just this. You are here, lying down, breathing, with your skin touching bed and air touching skin. And that's all. No need to be present for more than this moment. No need to stay awake for the next one. The past doesn't return. The future hasn't arrived. There is only what's happening now. Not because you are observing it, but because there is no reason to turn away. The air around you doesn't change because of what you do. But if you notice the way it feels on your skin, let that sensation exist without needing to explain or label it. It's not cool, not warm, just there, like breath in your nose. Your mind isn't supposed to stay blank. It's not a failure if thoughts return. They're not invaders. They're visitors who come and go, and you don't need to invite them in or close the door behind them. You simply allow room for their passage. And when one thought lingers, not long enough to take over, just long enough to be noticed, let it float through your awareness like a leaf on water. There's a softness spreading through you, not from outside, not forced by will. It comes from within, like moss growing on stone in a forgotten corner of the forest. Slow, quiet, unnoticed at first, and then suddenly, it is everywhere. You don't have to be awake for this. You don't need to remember it later. You aren't doing anything special. There's no achievement, no success, just the body, remembering how to stop trying. You don't have to become something different. There is no goal to arrive at, no moment to reach. The only thing that matters now is the softness of being. Just this, lying down, breathing, resting. But don't follow those sensations. Don't seek them. Just allow each one to be as they are. Not important. Not unimportant. Just part of what's happening. Your arms lie where they fall, not stiff against the sheets, not tucked into your body shape, but just resting there, as if the bed has learned how to hold them without effort. The weight of each forearm is real, but not heavy in a way that asks for attention. It's simply what gravity allows when nothing resists it anymore. You don't need to notice where they rest, or whether one dips lower than the other. Let the hand on top drift slightly toward the edge, just enough so the fingertips are no longer pressed into the mattress, but hovering above it as if the air beneath has thickened ever so slightly. The breath still moves, not in patterns, not in rhythms you're trying to shape. It's not shallow or deep, just present. Each time your lungs expand, they do so without purpose. Not because you want more oxygen, not to clear something out. They open like a door left unlatched after someone has passed through and forgotten to close it. And when the air leaves, there is no force behind that release. No push, just a soft letting go, as though the body knows how to exhale without needing to be told. There's silence in your ears, not because you've stopped hearing everything, but because all sound has softened into background texture. The hum of distant electricity, the faint creak of wood settling somewhere unseen. These are no longer signals that must be interpreted. They're like the low tone of a river under ice, constant, unmoving, and never meant to be understood. Your shoulders, they've stopped trying to hold anything up. Not your thoughts, not your posture, not even your skin. The muscles at the base of your neck are so quiet now that you might forget they're there. Like stones beneath a stream where the water flows over them without stirring. And with that stillness comes another kind of warmth. Not the heat of effort or blood rushing forward, but something older, deeper. The slow seepage of calm into tissue that has forgotten it can rest. Your jaw, no longer clenched at all. There's space between your teeth now, real and unforced. The tongue rests against the floor of your mouth, like a small island in still water. No need to press or pull. No urge to clamp down. It just stays there, breathing with you, not separate from what is happening. The face. It has stopped being an instrument of tension. Not every line gone, but each one softened, blurred at the edges, as if painted over with time. The brow doesn't lift. The eyes don't narrow in response to anything outside. They are closed, yes, but more than that, they've surrendered their duty to watch, to react. The skin is warm where it touches the sheets, but that warmth isn't urgent. It doesn't demand attention. It's just a quiet kind of presence. Your chest rises and falls, not with rhythm or strategy, but like the surface of a pond after wind has passed. Slow ripples moving outward in silence. No need to control them. No reason to speed one up or slow another down. They follow their own natural path, like waves that don't know they're coming. The breath, when it leaves this time, there's no resistance at all. It slips out, as if the air has always been meant to go somewhere else. Not back in, but away, into space that doesn't care what happens. And with every passing exhale, your body settles another fraction deeper into the bed. Like a stone sinking slowly through thick mud until it stops moving altogether. Your legs, they've stopped pretending they need to be ready. The thighs are no longer holding position, just lying there, heavy in their own way, as if gravity has finally won its quiet war. The calves feel warm and loose, not tight or restless. The ankles don't hold tension. They're just joints that have decided not to fight anymore. Your feet, the soles press into the mattress without needing to grip. There's no need to push back at anything. Even your own thoughts can't find purchase here. Toes are curled only slightly, like roots beneath soil, not resisting, but simply resting in their place. The toes don't twitch or stretch out. They just stay still. There is a kind of fullness now in the space between limbs and surface. Not pressure, not weight, but presence. Like air trapped inside an old jar that has been sealed for decades and finally stopped trying to escape. Just quiet. So deep, it doesn't feel like absence at all. It feels more like a pause before something begins. But not because you're waiting, because the moment is already complete in its own way. You don't need to stay awake for this. You don't have to remember any of it when you wake. The body isn't doing anything special, just returning to what it was designed to do. Rest without needing permission. There's no demand on your attention now. No expectation that something should happen, or change, or be different from how it is. Even the air around you doesn't require response. It simply exists, cool against your skin, not cold, not hot, but just there, like a blanket laid over you without being asked. Your spine feels longer than it has in years, not because it's straightened, but because every vertebra has stopped fighting to maintain position. They're no longer holding their places out of habit or fear. They've released into alignment, not forced by will, not shaped by intention, just allowed. And the mind, it doesn't have to be still. It can wander, drift, return to old conversations, replay fragments from yesterday's walk, wonder about tomorrow's coffee. But none of that matters now. because there's no place in this quiet for any thought to take root. They pass through like birds flying overhead, seen, not claimed. If one lingers, just let it be a shape in the sky, moving across your field of vision without needing to follow. No need to say goodbye. There's only this. The slow drift of sensation, not toward anything, but simply existing in a state where nothing needs fixing. Nothing requires adjustment. Just allow it to be what it is. A place where effort has stopped and the body knows how to just rest. And as that breath moves in, it doesn't come from need. It comes because there's space for it. And when it leaves again, there's no resistance behind it. Not even a whisper of wanting to hold on. You are not becoming anything different. You're not trying to be calmer, lighter, deeper. You're simply allowing the weight of being all at once to settle into its natural shape. There is no urgency here, no demand, no reason to move forward or backward. Only this, a slow descent that doesn't need to arrive anywhere. And if your body sinks, let it sink further, not with effort, not through intention. Just the way a leaf drops into water, soft, quiet, final in its own way. This is not about falling asleep quickly. It's not about beating time or escaping thoughts. It's just this, being here now, without needing to do anything at all, and letting go of the need even to want that. Your shoulders are no longer anchored by memory, not by the weight of what was said last week, not by the shape of a task left unfinished, not even by the way they used to rise when you were young, and still believing you had to protect yourself from everything that might come near. They've stopped trying. The muscles along your collarbones have loosened their grip. like threads, letting go after years of being tugged tight. There's no resistance in them anymore, just a slow, quiet surrender where the bones settle deeper into the bed, as if gravity has finally found its true partner here. You don't need to pull them down. They're already falling. Not fast, not sudden, but with the certainty of something that knows it belongs exactly where it is. The arms! They've stopped pretending they're useful. The forearms are no longer braced for impact or ready to lift a burden they haven't carried in months. They lie like warm stones on either side of your body, heavy without effort, each hand open as if the fingers had forgotten how to close. There's no pressure in them now. Not even the faintest tremor of readiness. The palms face up toward the ceiling, receiving nothing, giving nothing back. And stillness is their only intention. Your chest breathes. Not because you've decided to breathe, but because air flows through a space that has unclenched itself from tightness. The ribs are no longer holding themselves apart like two walls keeping something out. They're simply resting where they belong, slightly rounded in the middle, letting the lungs expand just enough to allow breath in and out without strain. No need to push it forward or pull it back. Just a soft rise that comes from inside. Not effort, and a release on the exhale that feels like letting go of something you never knew was holding onto your chest. The breath drifts between moments, not rushed, not drawn out, just moving through the body as if returning home after a long journey. It doesn't have to be steady or deep. It can waver. It can pause. It can linger at the bottom of an inhale, like a quiet thought that never needed saying. And when it leaves, there's no sense of loss. Only release. The kind where your body says, I don't need this. The pelvis no longer braces against gravity. It's stopped trying to keep balance when there's no need to move. It's simply letting go of posture. Letting go of alignment that wasn't real anyway. Only a performance kept up through habit. Now, the bones are relaxed into their natural curve. There is no effort to be upright. No demand to stay in place. You're not holding your body together. You're allowing it to be held by something else. The thighs carry weight without resistance. They're not stiff or tense from sitting too long, from standing too often, from tensing at the first sign of discomfort. They've softened like dough left out overnight, warm and pliable in every direction. The flesh settles into the bed beneath it, not sinking deeply, but resting with a quiet certainty that this is where it belongs. And when you shift slightly, even that movement isn't an act of will. It's just sensation passing through, no meaning attached. The calves are still warm, not from activity, but from blood moving slowly again after hours of tension. They don't feel heavy because they're tired. They feel heavy because they've stopped fighting to be light. The skin over the shins is relaxed now, as if it had forgotten how to tighten when pressure came near. There's no need for protection here, just space. Your feet are flat against the bedsheet, not pressed down hard, not curled in protest, but simply lying where they've always been meant to be. The soles rest like open hands, receiving the world below them, even if that world is only a blanket and floorboards. The toes don't curl or twitch. They're loose, unclaimed, released from any obligation to walk, or stand, or run. Even the little joints in your feet have stopped remembering what it felt like to carry you through difficult days. And now, behind your eyes, not thinking, not picturing anything yet, but letting the space there remain open, empty, undisturbed. There's no image forming, no memory rising up with its familiar weight. Nothing needs to be seen. The darkness isn't hollow or waiting for something to fill it. It's full of silence, not in a loud way, but in a quiet kind of fullness, like the stillness between two heartbeats. You don't have to stay inside that space. You can let thoughts come if they want. A word from an old conversation, the sound of rain outside, or a window creaking as it cools. None of them need names. They don't even need attention. Just the permission to drift through like smoke across a room. No one is asking you to follow. No voice inside is saying, "Pay attention." There's only this, allowing what passes by to pass without reaction. There's only this: breath, stillness, surrender, the kind that doesn't need words, that doesn't depend on belief or intention. Just the slow release of holding on. And the mind, well, it doesn't have to be empty. It can wander. But when it does, let it move like a cloud passing over a field, seen, not held. There's no need for you to do anything at all. No obligation to feel different. No rule that says your body must relax or your thoughts must stop. You don't have to succeed in this moment. You're simply allowed and already in the process of letting go. The air around you is not waiting for you to wake up. It's just breathing with you, slowly, without demand. The floor beneath the bed doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. It only supports and your spine. It has stopped remembering how to stay tense. It knows what happens when it lets itself be held, and that knowing is enough. So let this continue, not in any hurry, not toward anything, just letting each breath come as a release, each sensation sink deeper into stillness, each part of you find its resting place without needing approval. There's no need to stay awake for any reason now. The body isn't resisting the night. It's remembering how to meet it. And if your eyes are closed, they don't have to open again just yet. There's no deadline, no consequence, just this, being here, not fighting, not trying, simply allowing. And as you lie like that, with nothing left to hold, nothing left to guard, like stillness, like a leaf resting in water, finally at peace. The weight in your arms has settled so deeply now that even the air above feels lighter. There's warmth spreading from your palms now. Not heat, but that deep kind of softness that comes when blood flows where tension once lived. The fingertips are no longer clenched or restless. They're open like petals at dusk, letting in whatever passes through without resistance. Even the smallest twitch in your hand is allowed to happen and pass. It doesn't need a name, just space. And you don't have to do anything with it. Your breath has slowed so much that it feels less like movement and more like presence. Each inhale, not reaching for air, but simply accepting what's already here. The exhalation isn't forced or timed. It comes as if guided by something older than thought. A rhythm your body remembers from when you were first learning how to rest. In sleep before sleep. In stillness before sound. And now that rhythm is returning, not because you called for it, but because you've stopped trying to call anything at all. The space behind your eyes, the quiet dark, isn't waiting anymore. It's no longer a place you're supposed to fill or clear. It's just there, like the back of an empty room after everyone has left. Not barren, not cold, but full in its own way. Holding nothing, needing nothing. And when something flickers, a shape, a memory, a word from long ago, it doesn't land with weight. It floats through like dust in sunlit air. Seen, then gone, without marking the surface. Your shoulders haven't been lifted for hours. They've simply stayed where they fell, sinking into the bed like sand settling after a storm. And now, that surrender has become natural. Not something you did, but what happened when you stopped fighting to stay upright? Your spine isn't stiff or straight anymore. It's softening along its curve, letting gravity pull each vertebra down one by one, as if the body is slowly returning to its original shape, a form shaped long before thought ever began. Even your jaw, which held so much of the day, the unspoken words, the quiet frustration, the tightness that built like sediment over time, has loosened completely, not because you told it to, but because there's no reason left to keep it closed. The tongue rests in its own space now, no longer pressing against teeth or holding back, just resting where it belongs. And your lips are parted slightly, not from effort, but from letting go a small opening that lets breath pass through without resistance. The weight of your legs is deepening, not as burden, but as belonging. The thighs feel like they've grown heavier in the slowest way possible, not with force, but with stillness. And the calves are soft beneath their skin. The feet, toes splayed gently on the mattress, no longer tense or ready to move, just resting, letting themselves be held. Even your ankles have stopped resisting, as if they've remembered that rest doesn't require performance. There's a quiet hum in your chest now, not loud, but steady, like the faint sound of a distant engine running at half speed. It isn't demanding attention, and you aren't listening to it. It just is. Part of the background noise of being alive. And you're no longer trying to silence anything. There's no need to fix what doesn't need fixing. Your arms are not holding anything anymore. Not a thought, not an expectation, not even your own body. They've simply become part of the bed, like branches lying in the earth after winter, not needing to lift again, just being where they're placed. And you don't have to do anything about it. No need to adjust, no urge to move or change position. The dark behind your eyes is holding steady now. Not a void, but an absence of demand. There's nothing to search for, nothing to find, only space that doesn't ask you to fill it. And when the mind tries to reach out, just once, just briefly, towards something familiar or unresolved, you don't follow, You let it drift like smoke from a dying fire, thinning as it rises until it dissolves into air. There's no need to return anything, not memory, not sensation, not thought. Nothing has been lost, and nothing needs to be retrieved. The past is not here anymore, not in your hands, not in your breath. Only what's happening now remains. Punctuation in a long sentence that doesn't need to be finished. And if you drift a little further now, not because of effort, not because of desire, but simply because your weight has grown too gentle for wakefulness, let that happen. Let the edge blur. And when your awareness slips just past where words begin, don't reach back. Don't wonder if you're still here or gone. Just stay in the way a leaf stays on a branch after it's stopped moving. Not alive, not dead, only present. There is no need to know what comes next. There's only this, the quiet beneath your skin, the warmth in your limbs. The law, it comes when it wants and goes when it's done. The fingers at the tips have gone so soft, nothing could tell them apart from skin alone. There's no tension in the joints, no memory of gripping anything. Not a tool, not a word, not even the image of your own hands lifting to greet someone. Just open palms, resting on stillness. Your shoulders are no longer holding their position. A softness that isn't empty, but full of release. And in that gap, there is room for everything that didn't fit earlier, every word withheld, every breath held too long, every unspoken apology or wish left behind in daylight. They've all simply melted into place like snow on stone. Your chest no longer lifts to meet the air. It lets itself be pressed down by what's already inside. Not with force, but with patience. A slow yielding that doesn't resist its own weight. The muscles around your ribs are not working anymore. They're only being. And in their stillness, you can feel how much effort was hidden there all along. The quiet ache of holding up an invisible burden. Now gone. The breath goes out longer than it comes back in. And when it returns, it doesn't push forward to claim space. It arrives like a visitor who knows no one is waiting. There's no urgency to fill anything, only room for what happens next. Not because you invited it, but because there's nowhere else left to go. The warmth that spreads from your core isn't hot or bright. It's quiet heat, like the deep earth after rain has soaked through and warmed in silence, moving slowly outward, past hips, down thighs, into calves where they press against fabric without needing support. There is no effort here, only surrender. The muscles aren't relaxing because you told them to, but because their job was done. Your legs are not holding the shape of your body anymore. They've forgotten how to be upright. Toes spreading open, not for balance, but simply because there is nothing left to hold. The soles of your feet are pressed flat against the surface beneath, not clinging, not pushing away, only existing in contact. The mind doesn't try to name it or fill it, because names are things that must be carried, and carrying is work. When thoughts drift in like leaves caught on a current, let them pass through your awareness, as if they were shadows crossing the floor at night, not stopping, not lingering, just visible for an instant, before dissolving into what's already there. No need to notice their color or shape, no reason to trace where they came from. If one insists too long, if it tries to speak again in a voice that feels like memory, let your attention pass over it without touching down, not rejecting, not accepting. Your jaw has unclenched so completely, it feels almost forgotten, as though your face forgot what tension was. Lips parted not from fatigue, but because they no longer need to close. Tongue resting against the floor of your mouth like a stone in still water, unmoving and content. The skin around your eyes is soft, not wrinkled with worry, only smooth where it meets the air. There's nothing here that needs to be changed. No part of you has been left behind or abandoned. Every inch belongs exactly as it lies. Even the places that feel heavy. The air around your body feels like silk laid over skin, so light it doesn't press on you at all, only touches gently where heat collects beneath sheets, the kind of comfort. There's no place left for effort, not in your limbs, not in your breath, not behind your eyes. Only stillness that doesn't need proof it exists. It simply does, as naturally as roots grow beneath soil when the ground has stopped shaking. You are not trying to fall asleep. You're already somewhere beyond wanting, where sleep isn't a goal, but an atmosphere. Something breathed in like air, felt like warmth after cold. The night keeps turning without your help. Trees sighing outside, the house settling into its bones. Dust floating slowly through beams of unseen light. None of it matters now, because you are not listening for meaning. Only being in a space where nothing needs to mean anything at all. Let this moment stretch as long as it wants, longer than memory, deeper than time. You are not asleep yet, but you're also not awake in the way you used to be. Somewhere between waking and falling away, where motion has stopped being a choice and rest becomes instinct, like water finding its level after storm. Your breath is now so soft it barely stirs the air above your chest, a slow release that doesn't announce itself, like wind through tall grass at dawn, not loud enough to wake anyone, only just enough to remind you that life still moves here. There's no urgency in how it comes or goes, each out-breath is longer than the last, not by force, but because there's nowhere left to rush toward. The space between breaths expands like a sigh held too long, and then released into silence, so complete it feels like returning home after walking far beyond your own name. Your shoulders have settled so deeply, they seem almost gone. Not missing, but dissolved back into the mattress beneath you, as if the bed was always meant to carry them. The tips of your fingers feel warm against the fabric, as though the blood has decided to stay put rather than flee in search of distraction. Your chest doesn't rise and fall so much anymore as it settles, sinking into itself with a quiet dignity, like soil after rain when everything finally stops trembling. There's no effort to make it happen, only space for gravity to do what it does best. Bring things down where they belong. The breath isn't something you control now. It just happens, and the body follows along as if remembering an old rhythm from long before thought ever began. Your hips are resting into the bed like roots meeting earth, not pushing down, but merging. There's a quiet ease in how your pelvis is no longer bracing against itself. The muscles that held you upright through the day have gone soft, not weak, just unburdened. They've given up on holding anything together because they don't need to anymore. You're not falling apart. You're coming back into alignment with what's already true. Your thighs are heavy, like sandbags left in a shed after winter. Warm and unmoving. No longer needing to brace against the world. The weight isn't pressing down on your bones. It's belonging there, resting where warmth collects naturally. Your calves are relaxed into their shape. Not limp, but simply at peace with being what they are. Part of a body that has stopped trying to prove anything. Your feet feel like two separate worlds now. The arches have softened, no longer holding up the rest of you. Just letting the foot be what it was meant to be, a vessel for balance without effort. There is no need to straighten them or push off with them, only to let them exist as they are. Your mind is not clearing itself, but the picture behind your eyes has stopped trying to fill in gaps. It's no longer afraid of silence. It knows that being empty doesn't mean being nothing. The dark isn't waiting for a story or a thought or an answer. It simply is. Like space between stars, where no light is needed because there's nothing left to find. Let your attention drift not towards something, but away from everything that asks you to be somewhere else. There's no direction now, only depth. The longer you stay here, without moving the mind, the less it feels like a choice and more like a release into what has always been present beneath the noise. You're not chasing peace. You're letting yourself stop being afraid of stillness. Your skin is softening at the edges, not from heat or cold, but because it's stopped needing to defend itself against anything. The air touches you gently, as if testing whether you're still awake. And when it finds no resistance, it stays. It doesn't push in. It just rests where it lands. Your body isn't asleep yet, but the parts that used to be tense have forgotten how to tighten. They don't know what effort feels like anymore. They've only known release for so long now that it's become their default state. The jaw is open not because you want it to be, but because there's no reason left to close it. The eyelids are heavy, not from fatigue, but because they're finally allowed to stay shut. The night continues without any of your help. Trees shifting in slow motion outside the window. A distant car passing at intervals, so spaced out they feel like heartbeats in another world. All happening far beyond where you are now. You don't need to respond. There's no signal to decode, no message to interpret. Just sound that comes and goes, like waves on a shore that doesn't care if anyone is listening. Your thoughts aren't disappearing. They're just not staying. You didn't push it away. You simply weren't there to catch it. Your breath slows again, not by command, but because every part of you has stopped needing to react. It's no longer a way to stay awake. It's just what happens when the body stops being afraid. The air moves through you like something that belongs here, not borrowed or forced, but returning after a long absence. You are no longer trying to fall asleep, because sleep is already happening in your bones, beneath the skin, behind the eye. You're not reaching for it. You're just letting yourself be held by what's already there. The darkness isn't empty. It's full of something that doesn't need a name. Your hands are warm now, not from effort, but because they've stopped trying to do anything. They lie open on the sheets like stones in a stream, shaped by time and touch, worn smooth by patience. You don't have to decide what to do with them. They already know their place. There's no moment left where you're still you in the old sense. Not the person who worried or planned or listened for signs of danger. That version has softened into this. A body that remembers how to rest, and a mind that has stopped needing answers. And so it continues. Not faster, not slower, just deeper, like sinking through layers of air until you're in something thicker than breath, warmer than silence. No longer awake, no longer asleep, only here, where nothing needs to be fixed or changed, just present and still, and very, very quiet. Your breath is so quiet now that you can hear the space between each one. Not a pause exactly, but a soft holding where nothing rushes to fill it. The air moves through your ribs like a current that remembers how to flow without resistance. No effort required, just letting go into what's already there. Your chest doesn't rise and fall with purpose anymore. It moves only because the body has forgotten how not to breathe. As if even the act of inhaling has become something quiet and automatic. Like roots drinking water in soil too deep for sunlight. You're not aware of your spine, but it's lengthening where it lies. Not straightened exactly, but relaxed into a curve that holds you without strain. The vertebrae are no longer stacked against each other with tension. They've softened into one long line of stillness, like stones at the bottom of a slow river, worn down by time and water until only their shape remains. The weight of your arms is not heavy because gravity pulls them down. It's heavy because you've stopped resisting. Your forearms rest on the sheets with no intention behind them. Just letting the fabric take their shape, absorb their warmth. The skin under your palms feels thin now. Almost translucent, as if all that keeps it anchored to the world is a soft layer of sensation, not force. And your fingers, they're open not because you've decided to release, but because there's no memory left of curling them into fists. They lie like petals after rain, relaxed, uncurled, still damp from some unseen dew. The tips are warm where the blood flows freely through veins that don't know how to tighten anymore. The muscles there have stopped waiting for danger, stopped bracing for impact. They've simply given up trying to keep your head upright with tension. And now they let the weight of your skull sink into the softness beneath, like something long overdue. It's not quiet because nothing is happening. It's quiet because everything has slowed down enough that even sound doesn't need to shout anymore. The distant hum of a refrigerator outside the walls, a faint creak from the floorboard above. They come in slowly and fade just as gently, like thoughts that arrive unannounced, but leave without permission. At your ears, they're not listening for anything now, just receiving, not filtering, not reacting, not trying to decode meaning from noise. They are open only because they've stopped needing to defend themselves against the world. It's not sleep yet. Not really. It's something older than that. Something deeper. A state where your body doesn't need a name for what it is. Just lies there, letting gravity do its work without protest. And now, if you let go again, not even trying to decide whether to or not, the tension in your hips begins to melt like wax on stone, not falling away, but turning into something that no longer needs resistance. Nathival like again. And your calves, they're soft where they rest on the edge of the bed, no longer taut with readiness or fear. The muscles there have forgotten how to clench. They lie like bundles of thread that were never meant to be pulled tight. Only let go. Left behind, relaxed in their own shape. Your feet, the soles are flat against the sheets now. Not because you're pressing them down, but because they've stopped needing to grip. The toes aren't curled inward or splayed outward, just resting like river stones at rest after a long journey. Worn smooth by time and touch, no longer shaped by effort. And your heels, they're pressing gently into the bed, not from weight alone, but from surrender. Not because you've given in, but because there's nothing left to fight for. Your body is beginning to feel less like something that must be maintained, more like a place where things can simply settle, like soil after rain, or sand at the bottom of an ocean, holding everything without needing to keep it all upright. The air moves through your mouth now, not as breath you've chosen, but as something that's returned home, coming in and out with no urgency, no need to control its rhythm, just a quiet exchange between body and world. And somewhere beyond the edge of thought, there's an awareness that doesn't ask questions. It doesn't wonder if this is working or whether you'll fall asleep soon. It simply is, like warmth in the bones, like silence after a storm, like stillness beneath water. There's no need to stay awake and no reason to sleep. Only this, a state where your body remembers how to rest without permission, where your mind has stopped trying to make sense of the dark, and you're not doing anything at all. Yet, somehow, everything is happening anyway. Your skin feels lighter now, as if it's unlearning the habit of guarding. Not cold or hot, but simply present, touching the air like a leaf resting after wind. Nothing needs to be done with it. It doesn't need to react. It only has to be. Your hands, they're not empty, but neither are they full. They don't carry anything, yet they hold the shape of rest, like a cup that was never meant to be filled, just set down and left where it lands. Your breath is so slow now, it's almost still, not because you forced it, but because there's nothing pushing against it anymore. The chest doesn't rise to meet air. It only lets itself sink with the weight of what has already arrived. It has finally realized there is no one listening anymore. No audience in your skull waiting to be told what to do. And so you are left with only this, a softness beneath the skin, a warmth behind the eyes, a stillness that isn't empty, but full of something quiet and unnamed. Your body doesn't remember effort. It remembers only release. Not a moment of change, but a lifetime of letting go. And now, in this long night, you've reached the point where even memory has stopped needing to fight, and there's no direction left to travel, just depth. Not forward, not back, only down into something that doesn't need a name or a path. It's not sleep and it's not wakefulness, but something older than both, deeper than either. Like a place where the body has finally stopped pretending to be anything other than what it is, resting. But now it feels like time has stopped measuring itself against your will. The night doesn't rush you. The space between your shoulder blades feels wider than it did before. Not stretched, just opened, as if something inside you has unclasped without warning and settled where it belongs. Your arms are not stiff anymore. They're not even resting. They're simply being. The weight of them is no longer a burden to carry, but a quiet permission to stay put. Like cloth left on the bed after someone else has gone, warm in the place where it was folded, still holding the shape of a hand that once touched it. Your breath continues without direction, not shallow, not deep, just present, moving through you as if returning from somewhere far away.
The air doesn't arrive to be used, it arrives to be held for a moment before being released back into the dark. And when it leaves, there's no urgency in the exhale, only an easing like water slipping slowly under a bridge, quiet and steady, not rushing to get anywhere.
Your chest is not rising to meet air, but sinking with every out-breath, as if it knows where it wants to go. Down into stillness, down into softness, down into the place that doesn't ask for anything. Your hands are resting now in a way they haven't since you first closed your eyes. The fingers aren't curled, not even slightly. They're open like petals after rain, not waiting for touch, not reaching for anything, just there. The warmth in them isn't spreading, it's settling, like sunlight finding its way through a window without meaning to, lingering where it lands, no longer moving. Your feet are no longer pressing into the mattress as if trying to stay grounded. They're just resting there. Toes slightly splayed, arches unclenched. Each toe an anchor without purpose, not holding on, only being. You don't need to know what's happening in your body anymore. You're not checking or measuring. You're not even noticing the parts individually. It's like watching a river pass by from far away. You see it flowing, but not because you're staring at the water. You just are where the flow is. There are thoughts. They come like distant birds calling from over a hill. But they don't land here. They pass by with no name, no story attached. And you don't turn to look. You let them go without following. There's no need to stay awake for anyone. No reason to keep your eyes open when the dark has already taken care of everything that needed seeing. The silence isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't demand attention. It just is. Like breath after breath, like limbs on the bed, like heat held between sheets. Your skin remembers what you've forgotten. How to be still without fear. It doesn't need to react to noise or movement, because there is no threat, only space. Your body isn't waiting for a signal to relax. It's already been released. Not all at once, but in small ways over time, like frost melting from a leaf, one thin layer at a time. Your breath slows again, not faster, but softer. Each out-breath is longer than the last, and yet there's no effort behind it. It just happens. The air moves through you without being pushed. You don't pull in. You let go of holding on. And when you do, something shifts beneath your ribs, like a door opening without sound. There's nothing to reach for now. No moment to arrive at. No point to be at the end of this journey. The path isn't leading anywhere. It's already here. You're not getting closer to sleep. You're just letting go deeper into the same place where you've always been. There's no need to make meaning out of this quiet. It doesn't have to mean anything. The stillness isn't a stage for performance or proof that you're doing it right. It simply is. Like warmth in old wood, like air between two walls, like the space inside a bell after the sound has left. Your limbs are no longer separate from each other. They don't feel like parts of a body they have to manage. They're just part of something bigger now. Not a person trying to rest, but rest itself, holding you gently as if it's always known how. The dark around you isn't cold or loud or full of danger. It's soft in the way only true darkness can be. Not hiding anything. Not waiting for light to arrive. It doesn't need to change. It just is. And so are you. Your breath continues without notice. Not because you're doing it, but because it has forgotten what it was like to stop. The rhythm is no longer something you manage. It's something that manages you. Not in control, but in care. It doesn't sink because it has to. It sinks because it no longer resists the truth of what lies beneath, being held by gravity, held by silence, held by time itself. It's not sleep, and yet you've already crossed into its borderland, where effort dissolves, where intention fades, where even memory doesn't need to be carried forward. You're not asleep, but you're no longer awake in the way that used to matter. And now something else is happening. Your awareness isn't shrinking. It's widening, not outward, but inward, into a space so still it feels like silence has taken form, like stillness has become physical. There's no edge to it, no boundary. You don't enter it. You simply stop resisting the feeling of already being in it. And there's no one left inside your mind who needs to decide what comes next. Not even a whisper. Just this, the soft weight of limbs, the slow passage of air, the quiet pulse beneath skin, and nothing to do with any of it. It isn't fast, but you're not chasing it anymore. And you don't need to know why. You just are. Here. Now. Where everything has stopped needing permission. Your breathing has settled into a rhythm so quiet it seems to have slipped between seconds, like water passing through stone, not fast enough to be noticed, slow enough to carry the weight of silence. You don't need to adjust it. You're not guiding it. It's moving on its own now, as if your body remembers what it was like before words taught it how to strain. Not as instruments, but as things that have simply stopped pretending they need to be useful. Fingers relax so completely, they don't even feel their own shape anymore. That it doesn't return. It stays down, not from fatigue, but from a kind of release so complete it has no memory of resistance. The weight in your arms is not heavy because they are tired. It's heavy because the body knows how to stop fighting gravity. And now it chooses to stay there, letting the limbs be held by the bed like something that belongs, like wood resting after being shaped. No longer needing to prove its form, just existing as material. Each out breath draws back into your center like a tide returning without notice. The muscles across your collarbone have loosened so much they've become invisible. Not tense, not engaged, just present as part of something larger that doesn't need to be named. The space between your ribs isn't empty. It's full of quiet, full of not needing to do anything at all. From blood or heat. It's from surrender. Like sunlight on old stone after years of cloud, not forcing itself through, just settling in where it has always been allowed to stay. The skin around your eyes is soft as folded paper. No tension left to crumple it. The space behind your eyes isn't dark because there's nothing there. It's dark because it doesn't have anything to show, and that lack of content isn't emptiness. It's fullness in another form. Like a room after everyone has gone, but still holding the shape of their presence. Not loud, just present in your mind. You don't see thoughts now. They're not events on a screen. They're not stories to be followed or rewritten. You're not chasing anything either. You're just letting be. You don't feel their pressure against the sheets anymore. Not because they're numb, but because there's no need to notice them. They've become part of something bigger than sensation, like shadows that have forgotten they were cast. The bottom of your feet isn't cold or stiff. It's warm from a deep kind of resting, as if they've been asleep for years and only now remembered how to be still. The bed beneath you, it doesn't feel like furniture anymore. It feels like ground. Not earth, but something that holds just as well. Your body isn't lying on it. It's being cradled by it. As if the mattress has learned over time how to carry weight without complaint. It's not soft because of padding. It's soft because it knows what you've been through and still chooses to hold you. And you don't need to earn that or deserve it or even acknowledge it. You just are. Your body isn't waiting for permission to be heavy. It's already there, not in spite of being tired, but because it has finally stopped fighting the truth that rest is not a reward. It's what happens when you stop trying to fix yourself. And now, something new begins. Not movement, not change, but stillness so deep it doesn't feel like absence. It feels like presence, like being inside silence instead of beside it. It dark behind your eyelids isn't empty because there's nothing in it. It's full of quiet that has no name. A kind of calm that doesn't need to be described because it already knows what it is. It's not the absence of thought. It's the presence of not needing one. Your awareness drifts now, not toward anything, but simply exists, like breath in air, like light through glass, not trying to see more, not striving for clarity, just being where you are. In your thoughts, don't come back with force. They return gently, like a hand brushing against your shoulder and then pulling away. And when they do, there's stillness again, deeper than before, because it isn't waiting for them to leave. It's already beyond the moment they were here. Your body has stopped being a thing that needs to be controlled. It's becoming something that simply is, like water in a basin, not flowing, not falling, just holding its shape without effort. And the quiet around you isn't silence, because nothing is happening. It's silence because everything is already settled. No more waiting for things to change. No fear of what might come next. Only this. The weight of your limbs, the warmth in your hands, the slow fall of breath, and the stillness that has no beginning or end. or why this moment feels different from the last 1,000 nights. It just is, with no purpose, no mission, no direction. The shape you're holding now isn't forced into place. It's simply what remains after everything that wanted to move has given up. The air around you doesn't press against your skin. It flows over it like wind through tall grass, not seeking anything, just passing through. And because there's no need to hold back the breath or shape the silence, each in-breath feels less like taking something in than letting space return. You don't pull in air. You let it settle into where your chest used to be tense. That place is open now, not wide with effort, but soft as a folded cloth left on a chair. Your lungs are full of stillness, and they aren't trying to empty themselves. They just allow the quiet to stay. And when the next exhale comes, it doesn't rush out like something fleeing. It drifts down slowly, like smoke from a candle that's burned low. Not extinguished, but beginning its slow descent into itself. You don't direct it. You let it happen. And in letting go of direction, even your breath finds rest. Your arms are no longer just heavy. They've become part of the bed's surface, like warm earth spreading beneath a root that doesn't need to grow. Their weight isn't burdened by memory or muscle tension, but simply accepted as true. Each fingertip is a small point of warmth where pressure meets stillness, not stiff with holding on, not taut from being ready for something. Just there, like the end of a word whispered in a room that no longer echoes. Your hands are no longer tools or signals. They're simply present. Open palms, facing up as if receiving nothing but air. And even that is allowed to be nothing. The space beneath your shoulders isn't hollow. Not really. It's full with the way gravity settles when there's no resistance. You've stopped resisting gravity's pull, so now it holds you without demand. Your spine doesn't need to straighten. It just lies where it belongs, curled slightly into a natural curve that only knows how to rest. Each vertebra in alignment, not through will, but because the body has finally stopped fighting its own shape. The weight of your torso is no longer something you feel like carrying. It's what holds you down and lets you stay. Your pelvis isn't tight or guarded. It rests on the mattress as if learning how to be still again. Not in defiance, but in surrender. The hips have loosened not from effort, but because they've remembered that being heavy is not a failure. It's what happens when you stop needing to prove your presence. Your thighs don't clench or brace. Their warmth spreads outward like honey, seeping slowly through wood. Slow, soft, without urgency. And the calves are not tense muscles waiting for action. They're just there, letting gravity sink them deeper into the bed. Each foot a quiet anchor in the dark. Toes relaxed into the space beneath them. No longer curled to grip or push. Just resting like stones at the bottom of a stream where nothing flows anymore. Your ankles are not stiff joints. They're soft bends where skin meets air, accepting their own shape without correction. The soles aren't numb. They feel the texture of the sheets as if for the first time, but without needing to name it. Just awareness of surface, like a hand brushing a wall in a room you've never seen before. Not trying to understand what's there, only noticing that something is and then letting go. Your legs don't need to be straight or aligned. They're simply lying where they want. No instruction, no command from the mind. Just gravity doing its work without interference. The lower half of you has stopped being a region that must stay awake. It's become an extension of calm. Not active, not resisting, only present. And even your feet don't remember what pressure feels like. They've forgotten how to hold themselves up. So now they're just lying there, warm, quiet, and unafraid. The heat in your body isn't rising. It's spreading downward from a central place that no longer needs to be named. Not the heart, not the chest, but something deeper than both. An older kind of warmth that doesn't burn or demand attention. It simply exists. Like embers under ash, glowing without flame. Your skin doesn't need protection now. It's been allowed to breathe. No armor against touch. No guarding from sound. You're not trying to keep the world out. You've stopped measuring how much of it is too close or too loud. Silence isn't something that must be built around you anymore. It's already inside. And even your mind doesn't need permission to rest. It just stops reaching for thoughts, like a hand lifting from water after realizing there was never anything to grab. The surface stays still, not because nothing happened, but because everything has settled into its own place. The dark behind your eyes isn't waiting to be filled. It's already full. Not with images or memories, but with a kind of space that doesn't require explanation. Like the pause between two notes in music where no sound is missing. Just rest. You don't need to chase thought away because you've stopped believing in its return. You're simply aware that it's not here now. And that's enough. There's no story to tell, no event to relive, nothing to confirm or deny. Only this, the absence of effort. And even that is fading into something quieter still. Your breath isn't shallow. It doesn't need to be deep. It just moves in and out, like a slow tide on a shore, where the water has forgotten how to rush. Each cycle gentle, not hurried, not forced. And when you exhale, your chest doesn't rise again with effort. It simply waits, waiting without longing. You don't need to be aware of awareness itself. You just are, not in a place called now, but somewhere beyond the idea of time, where nothing happens because everything is already complete. And even the thought that this might be sleep doesn't arrive with weight or demand. It floats by like a leaf on a stream, turning once in the current, then drifting away without being noticed. The silence isn't empty because there's no sound. It's full of something older than noise. Something that doesn't speak, but simply is. You don't need to fall asleep because you've already stopped needing to wake up. Your body has become a kind of resting place, not for the mind, but for being itself. And in this place, there's no distinction between what is inside and what is outside. Only stillness that doesn't name its source. You're not drifting into sleep. You've simply stopped fighting what it means to be here. And now everything else has begun to fall away. Not with a crash, but like dust settling after a storm that never came. The air around you isn't thick or thin. It's just there. And so are your limbs, your breath, the quiet behind your eyes, and the stillness that doesn't need to be explained because it already knows what it is. You don't have to stay awake, not even for a moment. You don't have to remember anything, or forget, or decide. All that's left is this: being. Your shoulders are not lifting nor sinking. They're simply letting go into the mattress as if gravity had finally found a reason to stay. No effort required for that surrender. Just a slow release of weight, like warm wax melting down from a candle's edge. Your arms stretch out in quiet ease, palms up and open, not reaching, but resting exactly where they fell. Fingers soft at the edges, fingertips barely touching the surface. beneath them, as if even their shape had relaxed into stillness. There is no curve to be held. The breath moves through you, not like an engine or tide, but more like a slow ripple in deep water. One wave passing over another without stirring up dust or sound. And when it leaves your body, there is no need to follow its path, just the quiet certainty of space where air once was. Nothing missing, because nothing ever had to stay. Each exhalation carries less than before, not from emptiness, but from ease. Like a thread unraveling itself without resistance. They don't work to keep you alive. They just move when movement is allowed. Your ribcage settles gently into a shape that doesn't speak of effort or posture. It's only what remains after all intention has left, not relaxed, but unburdened. Like cloth hung out overnight and forgotten in the wind. The jaw isn't clenched because there's no thought to hold onto. You don't have to release it. It just remembers how to be soft again.
There is no picture in your mind's eye. Not because you've wiped it clean, but because nothing needs to be drawn anymore. The back of your head rests into the pillow with a weight that feels ancient, as if this exact position had been held by someone else before, and they too let go. There's warmth gathering where bone meets fabric. Soft pressure, settling like dust after rain. Not uncomfortable, just present. Like something returning to its natural place in the world. Your hips are no longer locked against the bed. Instead, they've begun to soften into it. A slow sinking that doesn't demand progress or depth. Your pelvis tilts only slightly, with gravity's quiet pull, as though bones were remembering how to yield without shame. And from there, the thighs grow heavier, not in heaviness, but in surrender. Like two logs left too long on damp earth, no longer resisting their own weight. The calves relax into shape. No more tension coiled beneath skin or muscle. Just a slow release that feels less like effort than arrival. Your ankles are soft at the joint. Knees unguarded and open to stillness. Feet lie flat against the bed as if they'd forgotten how to tense up. Toes spread slightly, not in posture, but simply because movement is no longer necessary. The warmth spreads through each limb now. Not fire, not heat from effort. Just a low hum of being present where it lands, like sunlight reaching deep into stone after winter. Your body isn't warm for you. It's only warm because it has stopped fighting to be cool or hot. And so the sensation is neither cold nor burning, but simply there, quiet and unannounced. Your fingers are still open, palms turned upward, not in offering, just in release. They don't feel anything except their own weight now. No need for grip, no reason to hold on. Nothing sharp or urgent passing through nerve endings anymore. Only the slow pooling of sensation like water, finding level ground after a long journey. The air around you isn't thick with thought. It's not light either. It simply exists between your skin and what lies beyond. There is no boundary separating inside from outside, just continuity, as if all edges had softened into one smooth surface that doesn't mind being touched
or left alone. A quiet rhythm has settled in. Not a pulse, but the slow rise of stillness after effort ends. You aren't thinking about breathing anymore. You're simply allowing it to happen without marking its passage. And when your chest falls, there's no need for awareness, just the soft descent into where breath comes from already. You don't have to keep anything in there. And even the idea of remembering feels distant now. The mind isn't quiet because it's been silenced. It's still because there's no need for noise anymore. Thoughts drift through like birds passing over a field at dusk, seen but not followed, noticed but never named. They don't land. They simply pass. You aren't holding on to any moment, past or present. You're just here in the way that clouds are, neither wanting nor resisting their form. No purpose except being what is allowed. There's a stillness now that isn't made by effort. It's not constructed with intention, but has come from letting go of all things needing attention. And even this noticing doesn't last long, because there's nothing to return to. You don't have to stay awake. You don't need to remember how you came here, or why you were tense. The body just knows what to do when it stops asking questions. Your limbs are not heavy with fatigue. They're simply letting go of all things that once required energy. Arms lie still like branches after snow has passed through them. Legs sink into bed as if they've been invited by gravity itself. The warmth in your hands isn't fading. It's just becoming part of the rest. No longer separate, but merged with everything else. A quiet glow under skin that doesn't demand notice. Nothing is happening. Nothing needs to happen. And this softness around you, not because something was done right, nor failed wrong, only because there's nothing left to do. Your breath comes without urgency. No surface between you and what surrounds you. The air doesn't need your permission to be there, nor does silence. You don't have to keep being aware of awareness. It simply is. Leaving only stillness behind. Not because it's empty, but because there's no longer anything else for it to carry. Your shoulders are no longer holding up a weight they were never meant to carry. The space between your collarbones has softened into something like an open doorway where nothing needs to enter or leave. Air moves through without knocking, just passing, unhurried, as if it knows this is not a place for urgency. The skin over your clavicles feels lighter now. Not thin, but released, like fabric left out in rain until all tension has washed away. The bones beneath are still there, steady and quiet, but they no longer feel responsible for holding anything together.
Your upper arms have settled into the mattress as if the bed had been waiting to receive them for years. Each arm is a separate thing now, not attached by effort, not pinned by posture, just lying where gravity has placed it. Fingers spread slightly, palms up, like hands that forgot they were ever meant to grip. Warmth pools in the joints, slow and deep as though sunlight had seeped into old wood over centuries. No need for them to do anything. Even resting is not an act of intention, but a quiet confirmation that rest is possible.
The breath comes again without direction. It doesn't have to rise or fall like clockwork. It just moves through you in the way water finds its level when nothing pushes against it. Your chest is no longer working to breathe. It's not that your body is empty, but that it's no longer carrying things forward. Each muscle knows how to let go because there's nothing left to carry. The thighs beneath you are heavy with a quiet kind of knowing, like stones at the bottom of a still pond. They don't move, not from weight, nor from effort, just by being what they've always been. And your calves, too, have stopped pretending they're needed for balance. Their warmth is spreading downward into ankles that no longer care whether they're straight or bent. Toes relax like roots sinking deep in soil after rain. Nothing about them now feels unfinished. The lower half of your body has become a place where motion doesn't require thought. Even the bones have stopped needing to prove themselves. Hips are not tight, not clenched, just soft and settled into their own shape, as if they'd finally remembered that staying still is not surrender, but return. You don't need to fix this part or make it better. There is no goal beyond being exactly where you are. with nothing left to push toward, and behind your eyes, the dark has changed again. Not by choice, not by will, There's no need to keep track of time here. Not by clock or breath, just the slow unfolding of stillness that grows deeper with every passing second. Not because anything is happening, but because nothing else is needed. Your body doesn't have to earn its rest. It isn't waiting for permission to stop. It's already done what it came to do. And now, it simply rests in the way a tree rests after shedding leaves. Not because it wants to, but because that's what trees do when they're no longer fighting the season. Even your skin is quiet, not cold, not hot, just present, aware of nothing except being there. Like fabric left out on a porch at dawn. Not expecting anything from the light, nor resisting its touch. It knows how to be touched without flinching, how to hold warmth without needing more, how to stay still while everything else moves around it. Your hands are no longer holding onto your own thoughts. They're open, palms up, like vessels that have been emptied of purpose. And even the idea of grasping feels distant now. Not because you've forgotten how, but because there's nothing left to take hold of. The space between your fingers is wide, relaxed, as if something has finally dissolved into air. And when a sound comes through the night, a creak in floorboards, a soft sigh from outside, a breath caught in silence, it doesn't startle you. It just passes like a shadow over still water, not important enough to name, not urgent enough to answer. And then it's gone, leaving only the same quiet that was there before. No need to react. No need to wonder who made it. The air around you is not thin or cold. It's full of something like patience, a kind of waiting without expectation, as though time itself has slowed down to match your breath. And even if you were to open your eyes now, nothing would be different. The room wouldn't look brighter, the walls softer, because there's no need for visibility anymore. What matters isn't seen, but felt. You aren't trying to fall asleep. Not anymore. It's not a goal, not something to reach. You're just here, in the space between being awake and slipping away, where effort doesn't exist and stillness is natural, like breath that doesn't need to be remembered, or a hand that no longer remembers how to tighten. Your body knows what it's doing, even if your mind hasn't caught up. And every part of you, from the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, has decided quietly, without fanfare, to stop fighting. Not out of defeat, but because there's no longer anything left to defend against. It's okay if you don't know what happens next. It's okay if you can't say when or how this will end. All that matters is that you're here now, in the soft pause between one breath and the next, where nothing needs to be fixed. Your breath is not a rhythm you're keeping. It's not something you're managing or measuring. It's just happening, like wind through bare branches at dusk. Slow, steady, indifferent to being noticed. The air moves in and out without hesitation, each exhale longer than the last, as if your body knows how much space it can give up. And with every one, the weight beneath you settles a little deeper into the mattress, not sinking, but yielding, like earth that has stopped resisting rain. No need to hold back what's already coming. The warmth in your palms spreads now toward your wrists, not rushing, not pushing, just flowing, as though something inside you has finally given up on staying awake. And so it lets go. The skin over your knuckles softens. The joints relax into their natural shape, fingers curling slightly inward, not from tension, but because they're no longer holding anything at all. Even the space between them feels fuller than before. Not tight, not open, just there, like a pause in music that doesn't demand to be filled. Your shoulders still hang low, not fallen, not collapsed, but simply resting where gravity has already placed them. They've stopped trying to stay up, and so the arms follow, dropping down with no intention of lifting again. The elbows curve gently into the bed. The forearms lie like logs on a riverbank, quiet, weathered, at peace with being still. You don't have to do anything with your hands now. Not clench, not reach, not protect. When your chest falls, it's not because you're forcing it down. It's because it no longer needs to rise. The ribs are soft now. Not loose, but relaxed in their place. Like a coat that has been left on a chair after the wearer walks away. Not abandoned, just released. There's nothing inside pressing outward anymore. Though they've decided not to carry any more than is necessary. The pelvis tilts slightly forward on its own accord, not from effort, but because it stopped fighting gravity. And with that release, the thighs begin to soften, the muscles surrendering slowly, like sand dissolving into water. No resistance, no protest. Just a quiet letting go of all tension in the upper leg. The calves are warm now. Not hot, not cold, but present, as if they've remembered what it feels like to be tired, and so they let that feeling stay without needing to move or stretch. The ankles uncurl slightly, the heels pressing into the bed with no demand for lift, just contact, direct, unhurried. Your feet not trying to walk anywhere now, not even in dreams. They're simply on the surface of the mattress, toes relaxed, spread wide like roots in soil, and the soles tender, sensitive. Feel every shift in pressure without needing to react, just sensing. Letting it be. The weight from your legs is no longer a burden. There's nothing above it holding back. Your body isn't asleep yet, but it doesn't care. It knows the difference between movement and rest. And right now, it's choosing rest without needing permission. Even your thoughts, if they drift in. The soft weight of being unoccupied, like a room after everyone has left. No one came in. No one said goodbye. Just stillness and time passing without needing to be marked. Your eyelids aren't closed because you're trying to sleep. They're closed because there's nothing else for them to do. The muscles around your eyes have relaxed into their resting shape, not tight with effort, but simply at ease, like a shutter that has stopped waiting for light to come through. It doesn't care if it opens again. It knows it's been where it needs to be. The air in your mouth is warm now. Not from breath or emotion, but just from being present. You can feel the surface of your tongue resting gently against the floor of your mouth. No tension, no push-up, just soft contact, as if the body has finally stopped pretending that every sensation needs to be answered. You don't have to answer anything now. Not a sound, not a shadow, not even the faint hum beneath the silence. It's okay for things to exist without explanation. You're allowed to be here in this moment with no reason, just because your skin is not alert anymore. It doesn't need to protect itself from touch or temperature. It knows its own boundaries without needing to guard them, like a fence that has stopped tracking every step near the gate. It's simply there, quiet, unbothered, and you can feel it breathing with you. Not in time, but in rhythm, as though your body is one long breath held by the earth itself. The world outside hasn't changed. The house still stands. The trees still sway. The sky still turns. But none of that matters now. Because what's happening inside, this slow release from every point of tension, doesn't require a reason to be true. It just is, and in being, it has become real. You don't have to believe in it. You only have to let it happen. Like water soaking into dry ground. Not forced, not guided, but simply aloud. And so your body remains still, soft, full of quiet weight